It's not being captured. There you go. I was all tabbed. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. I was gonna say what I usually say in the beginning is that today is Sunday, January 26, 2025, and today, well, I spun the wheel basically. And by the way, the game is muted. It's like a weird thing where the main menu music of this game is like it plays every once in a while, you know? It's strange. Anyway. But I spun the wheel and I got this game, which I put down on my list. And I guess we're gonna try it out. Also, hello, Maddie, by the way. But yeah. Apparently, it looks to be a parody? I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, it's a fake Flash game, I'm assuming. You know, it's trying to like seem like it's a like a really old Flash game you used to play when you're like a kid or something. At least when you were my age, I guess. You find like a random website, you know, like free game. I actually don't remember all the little websites you find to play those Flash games, but like, I don't know, wasn't there one called Miniclip or something? Anyway, but it seems like there's a twist, because it looks like, oh, okay, this looks like kind of rough and not that interesting, and then suddenly there's this weird screenshot. It's like, so I think it is tagged as horror, so there's horror. Apparently there's gore, I don't know. So, you know, I was gonna give it a shot. I don't know what this actually is, but, you know, give it a shot. It's kind of reminiscent of another, like, series. I forget what it's called, actually. That other dress-up game? I mean, it's not just dress-up games. There's another series of videos on YouTube that kind of harp on the old cursed Flash game thing, you know? I forget what it's called. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name, but I can't think of the dress-up game horror. You know, just search the tags. I don't think I can just find it. I forget the name, but there's a whole series of somebody doing exactly that, except it's a YouTube series, and someone made a fan game of that, I believe, on itch.io. I never really played it, only because like super short. Not much to explore, but anyway. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. But yeah, also playing Stream Beats. Just mention that, I guess. So far, so good, by the way. It seems to be, it says copyright free. So far, that's true. So, haven't had any copyright claims on the videos. The VODs, anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this weird game that, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Apparently, it's fully voiced. More like this. Amori Undertale. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's go back to the game. I was frozen because I'm alt-tabbed. Let me put the warning as well. I mean, it is a horror game. I'm actually playing a horror game now, as it turns out. So let me put the little horror content warning that I usually do. Pin that message. Some of the games I play are horror games. So don't be surprised when people's heads get chopped off, okay? Alright. Gonna pause that. Gonna unmute the game. Let me see here. I know the only reason I muted the game is that there is like, yeah, there's a loop here, and then suddenly it kind of stops for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds, like a very long time. And then it starts again for some reason. This is a weird loop, but I guess it adds to the charm, you know, how like rough it is. I guess intentionally, I don't know. and then it just stops. It's weird. Let me just drink some water. Hello, Rebzito, as well, by the way. But yeah. What's wrong with you? It's like kind of loud on my end. I have a limiter on the stream, so it should not be that loud, but on my end, it's like real loud. Anyway. Alright, so I guess, yeah, I'm gonna start. And I guess we'll see how long this is. I don't imagine it'll be super long. On the reviews, you know, on average, people finish it within an hour, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, let's, how do I introduce it? Be like, what's the developer's name? Apparently the developer's name is 127TRBL. I don't know how to pronounce that. Rebel? Actually, what was this? Is it this? Clicked on it. There's a log date. Very strange. I think is that intentional? I'll look at that later, I guess. It just opened a page. I mean, I'll show it.
What's wrong with you?
It kind of opened like a page here. It's like, this is Hester Martin reporting from within the shadow corridors of Mood Treble's latest, most unsettling endeavor. Okay, I don't know. Some kind of like creepypasta thing. I'm not sure. I'll look at that later. Keep alt tabbing. 127 treble. I'll just say 127 treble, I guess. Alright. So how would I introduce it? Be like, hello, welcome to Kewter's Showroom. Oh, and the music stopped. You know, but it's kind of awkward now. The music stopped, there's silence. I don't know, whatever. Okay, I'll just do it. Hello, welcome to Kewter's Showroom. A game developed by... Oh.
Hi, I'm Kewter.
Now get distracted. This is like the main menu music is so distracting. Okay, try again. Hello, welcome to Kewter's Showroom, a game developed by 127 Treble, available on Steam, and seemingly it's just an innocent old, you know, dress-up game made in Flash, right? That's what it seems like on the surface. But who knows what's gonna happen, because it is tagged as horror, so a little bit of a content warning. There may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's start. It's so yeah, it's such a parody, you know, of those old Flash games.
Hi, I'm Kewter. Welcome to my showroom.
I'm Kewter.
I'm going to show you how you can become a great fashion designer.
Wow, amazing.
Like me.
Great.
Just trust me. I know how to dress.
You do?
I do encourage creativity, though. Now, how about
I can't read this text. This is ridiculous text. Day one.
For your perfect outfit.
My perfect outfit.
There's a theme to follow each day.
Uh-huh.
Today's theme is casual. Try and pick any items that match your theme.
Great.
If you're not sure, it's a big recommended market.
Oh, I can't hear you.
My
Very.
recommendations will be available tomorrow, though. They're still being shipped. Unfortunately, once the clothes are taken off the hangers, they can't go back on. That means you absolutely cannot put anything back.
Cannot.
So if you change your mind about an item, too bad. Unless you're finished assembling the perfect combination, click done. After you click done, the fashion show will begin. You will be graded on how well you match everything. If you get enough grade points, you will win the show. Go on now.
I was gonna say the voice is very heavily compressed. Which actually, to be fair, is also something I recently added to my audio chain as well. I made it way more compressed than the recommended, but to me it sounds better. I don't know. Let me know if my microphone audio is like too compressed like that. Anyway, in tone. I don't know. I guess we'll pick this one. Freaking dumb sound effects. What was I gonna say as well? Oh yeah, this reminds me of, wasn't there like a Roblox thing? I never played Roblox. I will never play Roblox, probably. Well, never say never, I guess. But I hear there's like a similar game that for some reason like it's very popular streamer game, or like you do like a whole dress up thing, and I see streamers play it as like a joke basically, and then you just get judged. You know, you make your costume and then you get freaking judged by little kids, you know, and then they say your costume sucks and then you cry. I don't know. Casual. Well, casual obviously means minimal makeup. That's what that means, right? No.
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 I guess clown face. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm assuming minimal makeup. Minimal makeup. I'm assuming that's what that means. I don't know, I'm taking this seriously, I guess. There's a star though. I wonder actually, maybe you're supposed to click on the stars? Sometimes I see stars, I don't know what that means. Did the freaking character mention that or something? B. What's casual? I don't know. Goth girl, I guess. T-shirt. I mean, t-shirt seems very casual to me. Polo shirt? I don't know. Why am I taking this seriously? Whatever. What do you call this? Is it camisole or something? Not familiar. Sure. Jogging pants. I don't know. What is this? This is a blob. This is like made in MS Paint. You just kind of like use the freaking paint brush tool and just kind of like whoosh whoosh whoosh. I feel like pants wouldn't make sense with this kind of outfit. Black's okay, but this is too much like a dress. You gotta have a contrast, you know? Maybe something like that? I don't know. This is revealing how bad my fashion sense is, I guess. Oh yes, hair. Anime hair. Ah yes, Hatsune Miku. What's this remind me of? This reminds me of, what's her face? You know, that evil villain character from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Was her name Azula or something? Very distinct voice. What's the voice actor? I don't remember, but I just know she's like very iconic. Maybe I should click on the stars. I guess maybe the game... Maybe she mentioned how like you should pick the recommended ones, but I'm just picking other things. Also, the sound effect just keeps playing overlapping. It's horrible. Whatever. Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter. Sure, pick that one. Shoes. I don't know. The sound effects. I don't know. Pick that one. It's just black and white. I don't know what this outfit is. I don't know if the game even cares if you pick the right ones. Also, hello Kewa, by the way. Good afternoon, competitors! Welcome to Kewter's Fashion Runaway! It's really hard to read this. You know, I feel like it's one of the sins of, like, using fonts. Like, you shouldn't really use, like, a cursive font for, like, reading. You can maybe use it as a logo, but, like, you should never use it for, like, you know, just for, like, text, you know, that you're supposed to just read constantly. But anyway. Our theme today is casual. Let us begin! Up first, we have... This thing. Okay. This! Wow, such a unique outfit. Next! Now you have... Wow! Very green. Everybody's so creative today. Next! Wow, this is actually really good. I was thinking using the B shirt. I wonder what the next one will top this. And finally, wow. I'm speechless. I'm like, female Amori, you know, when I think about it. Let's move on to the next grading. Calculating, with a total of 350 points, your score is fail. What? What the heck? I thought it was pretty casual. Casual to me is like, you know, you just go every day. Just kind of like go out. Like do, I don't know. You do errands or something. But apparently I failed. What the heck? This a Lacey game look like? Right, yeah, that was the game I was thinking of, actually. I was mentioning it before I started. Is that this game is kind of reminiscent of that kind of video series on YouTube, where they, you know, pretend that it's like a flash game, but it's not. It's like it's just all somebody just like you know, made it into like a video pretending that's a flash game. But then someone else also made like I think someone else, I'm not sure if it was the same person, but I think someone else made a fan game based on that. Yeah, and the only reason I haven't played it was like it's super short, so I don't know if there's any reason for me to play it. Okay, well, let's try again. Maybe I should play, maybe I should just click on the recommended, because it seems like if you just click on the stars, that's correct, right? I don't know. I'm assuming. Well, apparently that's casual. Apparently that's casual? I don't know what... Why is there a line here? The shirt is ripped. Apparently this is casual. I don't know. And some socks, I guess. Random socks? Kind of like improperly overlaid? Sure, let's try that. Welcome to the fashion show. Now the theme is casual. You're a casual gamer. Also, hello, Tailgater as well, by the way. Did I come by? Yeah, come by yet. And finally, wow! I'm speechless. Speechless. It doesn't matter what you do. You're always speechless. With a total of 1,000 grade points, your score is... perfect! Amazing! Hooray! Okay, so you just gotta click on the stars. Continue?
Not bad for your first day. Soon you'll be as good as me.
Maybe. Great. Amazing. Also, like the entire... like all the audio of this game is very crusty. Heavily compressed. I got a Steam achievement. How many days are there? According to the store page, it says there's 7 days. That's a lot of days.
My recommended items have arrived. Go ahead and use them if you want.
Oh, I use them if you want. Sure.
Please.
Oh. Huh? What did she say? I don't know. Anyway. Recommended items. Error. Locked. Oh. Well, I can't use it though. What the heck? Well, whatever. I'll just use the star. I'm assuming you're supposed to pick the stars. According to the store page as well, apparently there's a bonus video if you get perfect scores. So I do want to get that perfect score, I guess. So I don't want to bother, you know, messing around. Apparently you choose this one? That has a star, right? Right there. You think it'd be this one, right? You think this is Goth, but apparently this is Goth. Whatever. Huh? This doesn't look Goth at all. Well, the hair is kind of like... I don't know. When I think Goth, I don't think this, but... that's just me. I guess I don't really understand. It says Gothic. Gothic? Goth? Two different things, maybe? Anyway, good afternoon, competitors. Welcome to the Fashion Runaway. Today's theme is Gothic. Wow. Great. That's Gothic, apparently. Looks like... I don't know. A strange kind of goth. This person, who has no shoes. Creative. This is not... yeah, this isn't goth at all. Wrong. Incorrect. And then speechless. Okay, same thing. Calculating a total of 1,500 points. Your score is perfect! Right. I wonder if it's gonna repeat like for like 5 more times because seems pretty repetitive if we have to repeat this 5 more times. So I do wonder about that recommended button. Didn't seem to work. She said you could use it, but you couldn't. I don't know what that means. It's so loud. Stop. Stop.
Why aren't it?
Yeah? I guess she forgot to do her makeup. What's it say?
Oh hey, day free, huh? You're almost as fashionable as me.
Well, you just wear a hoodie all day, I feel like. Is that fashionable? I'm not sure. Okay, I still can't click on this recommended. Error. So I don't know if, I mean, I have a limiter on stream. Let me know if the game is like... I mean, the game is supposed to sound bad, but like, you know, if it gets too, painful to the ears. Because it was definitely painful to my ears just then, because it deliberately just freaking turned up the volume to max. But I do have a limiter, so it does like stop it from going too loud. I don't know. Anyway, Rockstar. So can't click on recommended though. Maybe you have to click it on different phases? Oh, maybe not. Bottoms? No. No, still can't really click on the recommended. Put that on, I guess. That reminds me of a character in, was it Bendori? A gacha game with, anime girls, like K-On! But it's also a rhythm game. I'll play that for a little bit. I think there was a character like that. Like a red streak on her hair. Anyway, Fashion Runaway, Rockstar, let's go. Why do I even bother, apparently? Not bad. The weird stockings, though, are like, strange to me. Like, why would you wear that plus, like, shorts? But, not that bad. Forgot to put on her wig. Fascinating. Next. It was an attempt. This is more like a schoolgirl. And finally, wow! I'm speechless. Feels like no matter how you do, the narration will always say that they're speechless. Kewter Showroom, Day 3. Amazing. Okay, I'm going to the next day. What's the next theme?
Hi, I'm Kewter.
I'm Kewter.
I'm gonna show you how you can become a great fashion diva, just like me.
Why does she have a southern accent? Oh, skipped. Oh, wait, what the heck? I didn't even get to do anything. Coming August 15, 2004, call 1-800-KEWTER or visit kewtergame.com to pre-order.
Years. 20 years.
Huh? Yeah? Why does no one ever listen? I just want out of this. Why won't you just help me? Have you tried... You know, editing the code in your game. Oh, hi.
Day 4. You're almost done.
Congratulations. Almost good luck. Hello? Okay. You know, this game's a little broken, I would say. A little rough, maybe. There's a sentient being in your game that keeps trying to like escape. Probably fix that. It's a bug. Click on that recommended. Oh, so what did she say? What was on that screen and mentioned? Mentioned something like Kewter-game.com or something? What was it? Kewter-game.com? It's like real? I don't know. I actually don't remember what it said. Is it Kewter-game.com or Kewter-show.com? Actually, I don't remember now. I wrote it down, I guess, but it was kind of too late for me to write it down. Oh well. Let's see. Put this face on. Put on that, which reminds me of... Was it a game? Ib? What was her character? Mary, I think? Long time ago, since I played Ib. Oh, it just reminds me of Mary, for some reason. I think. That was her name, I think, right? I think she had a green shirt. I don't remember now. Anyway, here's the fashion runaway yet again. Back to school. First we have... person wearing socks. Monica? Sort of? This person? Whatever, apparently. And this person. I mean, depends if the school has like a uniform, you know? Otherwise, you can just wear whatever you want, apparently. Speechless. Perfect. Oh, my ears. Gotta turn it down on my end. Apparently I got the bonus event. According to the Steam achievement. It looks like her shoes had eyes. Really? I didn't notice that. Apparently, I said, please stop playing. No, I refuse. Daga kotowaru. Interesting ambience. It looks like you got big lips. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I was waiting for something to happen. You're a little bit too close to the screen, Kewter. Can you, like, move out of the way, please? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Can someone get this person out of my view? I can't even see, No. I can't see the thing, you know? Whatever. I just put on a random... I don't know what the theme is! I don't know what the theme is! I'm going to assume the theme is bees. It is now bees. I assume that the theme will be bees. Or something, I don't know. I can barely see what I'm looking at. Sure. I don't know if it matters. Sure. I don't know what the theme is. I can't see what... It's cheating, Kewter. Apparently it's just squares. Or rectangles, rather. Help me! Uh-huh. Yes, very insightful. Oh, very interesting skin color. A little bluish. I wonder if there's any medical condition they have. T, what does it say? TNY? I don't know. Error. Perfect! Hooray! I did it blind. I'm just that good. Day 6. What a normal game so far, by the way. Just a normal dress-up game. There's some glitches here and there where, for some reason, Kewter keeps trying to hack my computer, but you know, don't worry about it.
Sorry I was gone yesterday. I had some errands to run. Can you
Uh-huh.
believe that tomorrow is the last day and my items are still not being used?
What was that? What was that? I didn't hear that.
Go all out today.
Okay. Go all out today. Sacrifice. It's okay, use the recommended. Only one choice. I'll pick that apparently. You sure it's a little bloody. You gonna clean that? Shoes. Barefoot. Not even any shoes. I guess today's theme is victim in a horror movie. Welcome to Kewter's Butchery. Oh, yes. Let's see today's contestants. Nothing. Default. Much better, apparently. Great. That person doesn't have a head. They better find it. It does. Wow. What's the E-A? I don't know if it spells anything. A-A? I don't know. E-E? Perfect! Wow. Oh, what does that say? Skip disabled? You're going to die! Oh, we all do, eventually. Unless we discover, like, immortality, I guess, in the next, like, 10 years. Recommended. Can we finally use the recommended now? That'd be great. Ah!
There was an incident.
No, you don't say.
Unfortunately, the showroom got robbed.
Robbed?
That was left were my recommended items.
How convenient.
Now nothing can stop you from achieving your purpose.
What's that? Okay.
Go on.
Hard to hear. Go on. Use the recommended items. It is now only recommended. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. My ears hurt. Okay. Could you stop? Could you stop doing that now? Great. You made my tinnitus, worse. An irregularity has been detected. Please shut down the game immediately. For more information, visit kewtergame.weebly.com. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause to your fashion experience. Yes, okay. Can I read that down? It's like Kewter. Write that down real quick. Kewtergame.weebly.com. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to go there. Let's see. Oh. Strange. When I alt-tab it... Oh.
You look amazing in that, see? Here's your grade.
Oh, okay. I kept going. Okay. I thought it would be stuck there the entire time. Oh, now it's not playing a real loud noise. Could you stop that? Okay.
Please report to https://www.kewtergame.com/help for instructions on what to do now.
Kewtergame.com/help? What was it?
We tried to stop her, but now there is nothing else we can do. We apologize deeply. I'm certain that Tina is out the
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, now it's nice, like, white noise. Oh. Hands. Alright, well now it's a first-person dungeon crawling game. There's not blood there. Where do I get my sword, you know? Where's my sword and shield? How do I get my torch? Can I save the game? Apparently I can. I don't know if that actually works. You know, it seems to be made in like RPG Maker. You know, it looks like RPG Maker. I'm not sure if it is. No, I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Oh, okay, that's it. It kind of ends there, I guess. I'm assuming what happens, like, you know, it's the old switcheroo. Apparently, I'm assuming you get sucked into the game. Now you're stuck in the game, and Kewter takes your place with her immaculate fashion sense. Thank you for playing. Great. Amazing. Uh-huh. Oh. Real footage. Feet slapping on the sidewalk, I feel like. Isn't that uncomfortable? Just bare feet. How many shoes? Uh-huh. Hmm? Okay. Here's your free copy of Kewter Showroom. One-day delivery. Okay. Perfect ending! Hooray! Okay.
Hi, I'm Kewter.
I'm Kewter! I mean, I can only assume that sequence at the end there is just to say that the Kewter character, I'm assuming, is inhibiting a different person, I guess? Like a different soul is trapped in the game is the idea, right? Creepypasta stuff. So that's why she sounded a little bit different, you know, because the Kewter that we hear the voice of is like, "Hi, I'm Kewter," you know. It's like, but then that person was like, "Hi, I'm Kewter," you know. It's like it's a different Kewter, I guess. That's the idea. All right, well there you go. Let me just mute the game real quick because kind of loop that. I was gonna say annoying. I mean, it's not that annoying. It's just like the way it's playing is just.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Hi,
I'm Kewter.
Welcome to my showroom.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute that real quick. Well, let's see. I wanted to check like the thing it tried to like show me. Oh, what the heck? There you go. I tried to go to kewtergame.weebly.com and it's like it's asking for my webcam. No, thanks. I block it. But that's funny. I guess the idea is that if you didn't block it, you would say allow, and then it would just show you yourself. It's like, I see you. I see your webcam. Also, check out my game, apparently, on itch.io. Is that the idea? It says help. Was there like another one? It said like, it also said like kewtergame.com. Oh, hold on. I mean, I don't imagine it can dox me, but I'll just real quick just do that. Kewtergame.com help? Oh, it doesn't do anything actually. It doesn't go anywhere. It has to be kewtergame.weebly.com. It doesn't there's no Kewter game because it said you know, when there was a black screen, there was like a, you know, Microsoft robot voice or whatever. it said kewtergame.com/help, but it doesn't really do that. You have to go to kewtergame.weebly.com for that to happen. Anyway, also hello Ellison, by the way. I don't know. You said hi. You did like a smiley face, I think. I can't see the, at least on my chat client, you know, I really can't see the emojis. It's very small. Anyway, is there anything else? I think let me double check. Wasn't there like a, I mean, it said a phone number, but obviously I'm not gonna call the phone number. But I mean, yeah, it says here kewtergame.com, but it doesn't, I can't really go to kewtergame.com. I wonder if it's because they couldn't get the domain name, you know? So they had to like I mean, it says right here, by the way, so it says here, you know, kewtergame.com anyway, www.kewtergame.com. I imagine that's it. It's just a little Easter egg. But it's not kewtergame.com. It's kewter.weebly or kewtergame.weebly.com. Again, I think it's maybe this is my what's the word? Hypothesis, or not hypothesis, but my assumption is that they may have not have gotten domain name access to like kewtergame.com. So instead they had to use like a third party website, you know, Weebly instead. Kind of takes away from the, you know, the immersion though, I feel like. Isn't there a way to like redirect your domain name to like the correct website? I guess you have to pay extra though, I think. As far as I remember anyway. I think I took like a Google IT course, so, or at least basic IT course. And I think, yeah, you have to like register your domain, and then you have to register like multiple domain names if you want to like redirect your website to the correct one, I think. Something like that. Anyway. Well, there you go. I guess that's it. Guess I'll just do my little final thoughts. Just unmute it. What's wrong with you?
Hi, I'm Kewter.
I'm Kewter.
Showroom.
Alright, I guess that's it for Kewter's Showroom. Okay, yeah, I mean, how do I describe it? I mean, it's cute, I guess. Is that the right word? But like, you know, not cute aesthetically, but rather the way it implemented its little horror, you know, fourth wall breaking elements, I guess. It was alright. I understand the premise, you know, it's like it's supposed to be like seemingly like an old Flash game, but like, oh no, it's cursed, you know, oh no, you got a cursed copy, it's gonna steal your soul, you know, and then it kind of tries to jump scare you throughout the whole process, I guess. That's alright. I think it went on for a little bit too long, you know, like at some point, like I get it, and then it doesn't seem any deeper than that. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more, I don't know, maybe not story, but like depth to it, I guess. Not the right word, but because I kind of already understand everything, and that doesn't really it doesn't have too deep of a meaning, you know. It's just like, oh, it's a cursed game, and it's gonna steal your soul, and then you swap places, and that's it. You know, doesn't seem that it doesn't take a rocket scientist, you know, to like understand the whole, you know, narrative. So I do kind of wish, you know, there's a little bit more in between the lines, you know, a little bit more like, you know, it's actually a cool idea that there's a website that you can actually go to, and, you know, there's like a little Easter egg that, you know, shows your camera or whatever. But I wish there was like a little bit more, you know, where maybe not like a whole like ARG, you know, like a lot of other games, but like just something a little bit more, so that it's just a little bit more immersive, you know, in terms of like of like a game that's like, you know, the idea is that it's cursed and all that. So I don't know, it's all right though. I get the I get the idea that it's supposed to be like this like parody, I guess, of like a Flash game, but it's actually horror and all that. I guess I don't mind it, but by itself it's just it's all right. It was all right experience. I guess my only criticism is definitely, yeah, the loud noises. I do understand, like, they're trying to like obviously keep the aesthetic of like it's like a really old Flash game and everything, but I don't know, just limit the volume, blast is a little bit, you know. It's not nice for the ears. It's not, you know, like just because it's loud doesn't mean like it's better, right? It's like,
What's wrong with
At least to me, I don't know. To be fair though, I see a lot of like highly viewed videos on like YouTube or I don't know. I'm assuming TikTok. I don't really visit TikTok, but I don't know, like stuff like that where like loud equals funny. You know, where like it's just like they blast you a bunch of noise and everybody claps. You know, haha, loud noise it is. You know, I'm assuming it's very popular with the children, but I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like just sudden loud noises for no reason. At least for too long. You know, I don't know. Like you gotta like limit it. You know, you gotta have like a volume limit so like it doesn't cause like physical harm to your customers, I guess. And not really customers, just your players, I guess. It's a free game, I think. But I don't know. That's the only thing I would say. It's like that a little bit too loud. I get that's supposed to be like scary or whatever, but
I'm Kewter. Welcome
if
to
you
my
just blast
showroom.
it the whole time, it's like it's not that. I mean, it's not scary at all, really, but it's just annoying, really. I don't know. That's my only criticism, I guess. And then besides the whole like, you know, adding a little bit more depth to the actual narrative would be nice too. Because as it is pretty just, yeah, that's it. You know, what you see is what you get, really. There's nothing deeper than the fact that it's just a cursed fashion dress-up game. You know, fashion show dress-up game. It might be nostalgic for people who play a lot of like dress-up games in their childhood, I guess. I didn't really do that, as far as I remember. At least not straight up dress up games, I guess. Played Neopets a lot. Was there like a dress up component to like Neopets? I don't know. Anyway.
What's
But you know, it's alright. You know.
I'm Kewter.
It like it set out what it wanted to do and it did it. So there you go. Nothing else? Like yeah, I think that's it. What's the little text on the side? Oh yeah, I clicked on it before actually. I clicked on this. It just leads over here. Put it in my tab. I think it's I don't know. Is it supposed to be like an ARG? Or is it like a log from the developer? The fragments is the disturbing truth. The unexpected success of their latest generic game. There's something more behind closed doors. Blur between man and machine. The voice acting auditions were nothing more than a sinister ruse. Spirited away to secret laboratories, yada yada yada. Final subject vanish. He may be using the final project. I know what little comes next. Mr. Martin signing off. Okay, it's a little bit okay. As I said, yeah, I guess there's a little bit more where like, you know, it's a secret corporation doing, you know, illegal human experiments, that kind of thing. Anyway, reporting on ominous status of Blue Treble's latest figment. By all appearances, the twisted endeavor was a success. The final subject has been fully absorbed into a digital hellscape. Her physical body is nothing more than a husk. Her soul, can't even be called that anymore, is trapped within the corrupted code. Next step is the game's release. Okay, we're just gonna release this weird cursed game, haha. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. And it's funny, it's like Neo Cities and Weebly, you know. I'm assuming the developer can't afford just having their own website. Put everything in. What's wrong with you? Anyway. Alright, okay. I guess I'll do my little outro though. So, I guess that's it for Kewter's Showroom. I guess a little bit of a reminder for anyone who may be watching the VOD or the video possibly. If you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to me. I can't speak. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. But for now, I guess we'll move on to the next game. Close it. So, it's also the capture of that game was annoying, by the way, because I had to like crop it and all that. But let's go over here. I don't know, continue playing this. Alright. Again, Kewter Showroom is alright. I mean, there's a few attempts of like, you know, some fourth wall breaking stuff and like ARG-ish. I don't know what you call it, but like basically you go outside the game and like, you know, you get immersed in like the pseudo, like as if it's real life, you know, you find out information about the game itself and everything, right? Anyway. Spin the wheel. My game list is dwindling down, I feel like it. Okay, I guess I'll play this one. This is something I found recently. I noticed it was, I noticed that it was highly rated on itch.io for a while. I wasn't sure how I was gonna play it though, but I don't know. Guess I'll try it, I guess. Apparently you date a cute guy. I don't know. But he probably murders you, so. Partial voice acting. I want to do the voice acting. Can I do the voice acting? That's what I want to do, though. Even though, again, my voice acting is not great. I like doing it anyway. It's just a fun thing to do. Anyway, let's see. So let me open the game. So Kewter Showroom, done. Next is Delicious Dates. Apparently. Let me pause the music. See if I can capture it. Do 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 do. Oh, and obviously it's all weird looking. And reset. Yeah, alright, looks perfect. Delicious date. Appetizers, main, dessert, and drinks. Wow. What if I turn off the voice? I feel that's disrespectful though. I don't know, like I don't want to say like I'm better than what's already there, like in any game really that already has voice acting. Often I'm not. But you know, it's like it's the only way I can add something different to the game, right? Otherwise I'm just reacting to it is the problem when a game is already fully voice acted. I'm just watching a movie, you know? Basically. I can full screen it. I imagine the same though, it just kind of stretches everything, right? Well, maybe. Hold on, let me... I guess I can full screen it like that. Oh, but if I full screen it, I lose a... I don't have my mouse. I can't see my mouse anymore. At least on my end. You can see it on the OBS preview, but you can't see it on my end. Weird. What do you do with OBS capture? Hold on, how do I... okay, there you go. I have to look at the OBS preview. Weird. Oh, now there's a black bar. Hold on, that's weird. Is it fixed? I think it's fixed. Strange. When you try to like window capture it and then you full screen it and you put it back, it's like for some reason the capture gets all glitched, you know? Alright. Go back, return, main menu. I sound like an anime guy with deep voices. Yeah, that's what I try to do anyway. It's also why I try to play games that, you know, even though I'm not like a big yaoi fan, to be honest. I mean, I don't really like romance in general. I mean, it depends, obviously. If it's a good story, I'll like it anyway. But I choose games that that's yaoi, or happens to be yaoi anyway, because it has like male characters that can voice act, you know? Because often, if it was up to me, I just play yuri games. I just play all anime girls. And it's like, I mean, I like them, but like, if I have to voice act just all anime girls all the time, it's like, I can't exactly do a good anime girl voice. If I do like a male voice, it's probably a little bit more, at least a little bit better, you know, in terms of believability. Anyway, let's see. The game's actually a little quiet, or maybe because my ears have been broken from Kewter Showroom, but I feel like the game's a little bit quiet. Can I do that? But then it might, you know, it might overpower the actual voice. I don't know. Could also be like the main menu music is not that loud anyway. Hold on. I think I'm just gonna... I'll increase the... on my stream. Add some gain. Everything is like so... You know, it's funny. I mean, in one streamer in particular, Germo995, you know? which is, by the way, one of the best streamers ever, really. One of the most entertaining streamers ever. He doesn't stream as often anymore, but when he does, it's still entertaining. But anyway, it's funny because in terms of like volume levels, though, on his streams, he always puts everything super low. Because apparently like, it's super loud on his end, but like it's like super low in the stream, I always feel like. Like the opposite problem. For me, is like, I feel like on the stream end, it's like always too quiet. I have to turn everything up. Okay, it's a little bit louder, hopefully. I feel like I added like 25 gain, you know? It's like, it's a lot of gain. You know, in terms of volume. Still pretty quiet, but oh well, I think it's alright. Anyway, so before I continue though, I should probably update the title and everything. Because it's not Kewter Showroom anymore, it is something else. It is now Delicious Date, apparently. We go again, where I like read like a freaking visual novel, like a dude that freaking is like, hello everyone, I'm normal. But then at the end, he just eats you. He like, literally eats you. Like, not a euphemism, by the way. Like, literally just chops you up and eats you. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Here's the game link that I put on the game, the video description. Change the thing there. You go on a date with a very hungry guy. That's the title, by the way. You go on a date with a very, very hungry guy. Very hungry guy. Capital, maybe? I'll put it in capitals. With a very hungry guy. You know, I'm assuming cannibalism is involved. You know, is it tagged on the store page? It does. It does. It says like cannibalism. Also, vorophilia. Is it like vor? The developers barely disguised fetish. Anyway, oh yeah, I should change the game title technically, or you know, the game category. On YouTube, on Twitch, by the way, you can actually put the game category in, but often the games I play, like on itch.io or indie games, like they don't have game titles. On YouTube, though, I did have Kewter Showroom available as a game title, but not on Twitch for some reason. I guess the database isn't connected. Now on YouTube, no, I'm checking right now. There's no Delicious Date on the category, so there isn't on YouTube. What about on Twitch? Let me see. Delicious Date. There's something called Delicious Date. 0 followers. Yeah, I guess I'll put it on anyway. Alright, let's see here. So let me just show this play capture real quick. So just get an idea of the story. You finally struck gold when you match with a cute guy on a dating app and score yourself a date. However, as your time together prolongs, your flirtatious and charming companion may be more than he seems. So what happens when you use Tinder or something, you get matched with somebody, but turns out they're a serial killer? Always happens. You can never trust those dating apps. Your date is Angel, who's strangely hungry? Obsessed, rather. 3 endings, partial voice acting. Vorophilia. I'm assuming that just means vor, but what does it mean? Okay, it's just vor. I didn't know it was called vorophilia. It's just vor, apparently. There's gore in one ending, profanity, and shaking screen. Wow. But yeah, I saw this because it was highly rated. I think, yeah, it's like 200 ratings. Like, everybody seems to like it. Otome game. Again, I don't really like, I don't know, it depends, but I said yaoi. I guess it doesn't have to be yaoi, but, you know. I tend not to really like playing, Otome, like, straight up Otome / you know, romance, dating sim type games, because, I mean, I play a few in the past, but they tend to be boring. But as long as it has enough interesting of a twist, I guess, I'll give it a shot. Anyway, let's see. Let's drink some water. Alright, I mean, let's begin playing this game. What's the developer's name? So it looks to be Peachy Eevee. Peachy Eevee. Eevee? Do a little introduction. Hello, welcome to Delicious Date, a visual novel developed by Peachy Eevee, available on itch.io. And well, going on a date with a cute guy. And I guess we'll see what happens. A little bit of a content warning though. It is tagged as horror. So, there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. New game. With much apprehension and dread, I approached the charming restaurant as if it were the worst place on earth. Hold on, actually, there's already something I want to change. The text speed. I want it to be faster than that. Oh. I guess I could save. How do I exit the... There you go. Interesting UI. You know, it is, how do you say, thematic? Anyway, try it again. With much apprehension and dread, I approached the charming restaurant as if it were the worst place on earth. And apparently, the worst place on earth had many great 5-star reviews. Although I've never personally dined at the restaurant myself, I wanted to trust the opinion of my date. I'm really going on a date right now, oh fuck. Oh fuck. I pushed through the entrance of the bistro, my heart hammering in the chest. Bell signaled the host to greet me with a practiced smile. Welcome. How many people? 2. Right this way. I followed behind them and stared at the back of their shoes as they guided me to a seat beside a large window. The interior decor captured the feeling of spring. The walls and furniture were covered by warm colors, exuding a tender atmosphere, while plants hung from the ceiling. 12:30 p.m. Bistro Bell. 12:30 p.m. Bistro Bell. I repeated those words a million times, both consciously and unconsciously, but I still worried that I would forget the details of the date. I checked the time on my phone. It was only 12 o'clock p.m., yet I was already seated at the restaurant. That's pretty early. Personally, I feel like you should be like 15 minutes early. If you're 30 minutes early, you're gonna be sitting down, you know, just twiddling your thumbs the whole time. Would he be turned off if he saw I was 30 minutes early? I mean, I don't know. He'd probably think you're very... what's the word? I forget the word. But, you know, like on time, basically. Like someone who's like, you know, is on time. Which is actually a good thing, I feel like. In my opinion, anyway. I actually really... You know, not... well, I'm trying not to be super insulting here, but like, I actually really dislike people who are late. Who are at least, you know... frequently late anyway, at least for real life appointments. Not to mention that, well, not ironically, I am often late for my own streaming times, but don't worry about that. That doesn't count. Anyway. Oh god, it would be a disaster if this ended up giving him the wrong impression of me. That I'm like always on time and like, you know, I actually pay attention to, you know, appointments and make sure the other person doesn't wait too long. You know, that's crazy. My nerves couldn't even handle the idea of going on a date with someone, and now that I was here, I felt nauseous. This is really happening. Oops. That way. After days of rejection and being rejected on cursed dating apps, I finally matched with a guy just last week, and a cute one, no less. Really? What was his perspective? Because if we're a woman, I don't know. Anyway, the game was tagged as a Tome, so... Look, I don't know. Statistically speaking, there is a kind of like a, you know, gender gap, I feel like, in dating apps. Not that I use it at all, really. I don't trust it. Dating apps are like, you know, the worst. Because you just kind of like judge people based on their appearance, you know? It's like, why would you be there? Anyway, but yeah, I do feel like, I mean, people, I don't know. I'm not an authority on it, but like, definitely, I do feel like if you're a woman, it's less so about being rejected, it's about rejecting others, you know, because you're probably, it's more about like finding the right person more so than you yourself being rejected. Because if you're a guy, you know, you're the one being rejected. Again, depends on the dating app, I guess. I mean, that's Tinder. I mean, if you're on like the other dating apps, especially the ones where, assuming like, you know, ones that are like less conventional, maybe? I don't know. Different. Anyway, and days of talking, mostly flirting, have led to this very moment. But I might not make it through the end or the beginning. I think I'm gonna pass out. As a woman, it's more about possibly being assaulted by an angry dude. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's why I always say. I mean, that's why I mentioned how, like, on dating apps, like, it's more likely you're just gonna get matched with a serial killer. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. I flinched at the sound of the bell and the host is welcome. I seriously need to chill out. For how many people?
Oh, someone's already waiting for me at a table.
Oh, there you go. There's already voice acting. Do I keep the voice acting? I kind of want to voice act it though, you know? I don't know. I'll just keep it. Unless it's like too much voice acting, I'm not sure, but... I guess, you know, I'll just read it. Oh, someone's already waiting for me at the table. The voice sounded familiar. It was speaking to my ear at night through the phone. Right now, the sound of my racing heart filled my eardrums.
Looks like they're over there.
Looks like they're over... What's that voice? Looks like they're over there. I want to do it. I want to do the voice acting. I'm sorry. No disrespect for the original voice actor. They're probably way better than me, by the way. I kind of want to do it, you know? It's like, so... Just once. I want to do the voice. Okay? Because it kind of fits it. You know, if it was like a different, like, whole kind of, you know... how would I describe it? Like, if it was like a completely different voice that, you know, that I can't really do, then I would maybe keep it. Like, it's like an anime girl, like high-pitched anime girl. But, you know, I want to do this one. I want to voice act. This is my audition for the voice. I mean, I don't... Well, I mean, it's the voice I always do for, like, you know... It's a serial killer voice, but anyway. Looks like they're over there. The blood rushed from my fingers, the heat draining to the top of my head. Slow deep breaths. In and out. In and out. Oops, I keep clicking on this. It's like a little bit on the side, so... I almost jumped when a hand slid on top of the table. Or what I thought was a hand. It was actually a black glove with pointed nails. That's not normal? I think they're a werewolf? Is that... I mean, it depends on the universe, I guess. If, like... I don't know. Like, wolf men are just normal. I don't know. Depends. Must be a fashion statement? Yeah, totally. Okay, well, apparently this person says, hi. But the voice was undeniably his. I looked up from the table, which I had forced myself to think was very interesting. The man before me left me frozen and speechless. A pink sweater, fitted over a white button-up shirt, and made it appear charmingly sweet. What about his, like, weird, like... Well, it's not a shadow, is it? I think that's fur? Like, why is he a werewolf? Long bangs swept over one of his eyes, while the other was fixated on me as if I were the center of his world. He greeted me with a wide grin, his sharp canine sticking out of his upper lip. You know, Grandma, why do you have sharp teeth? You know? Oh no, I'm in deep trouble. He's so cute. Apparently. Apparently this is your type. Main character, which is me, apparently. Oh, okay, so Angel. I thought I was the early one, but it looks like you had me beat. My mouth felt dry and thick. I clenched and unclenched my fingers that were pressed on my lap. Don't be weird, just say hi. What if I want to be weird? You know? Sure, I'll just say... Is that bad? Not at all. I'm glad to see that you're as eager as I am about our date. It makes me very happy. It's nice to finally meet in person. Although... What? Angel stared at me quite intensely. I tried to restrain myself from fidgeting under his scrutinizing eye. Do I look strange? I triple-checked myself on my phone's camera, though. Well, I mean, cameras these days are apparently very good. I don't have, like, an expensive phone. Or rather, what did I say? I was gonna say, like, usually on the cameras on phones are actually pretty good. But don't they have kind of distort your features, though, you know? I feel like. because their lenses, you know, are kind of limited. Like, I imagine, at least to me anyway, like every time you try to like look through the phone's camera, it doesn't really reflect like exactly the way you look, right? Compared to like if you look yourself in the mirror. I feel like I always look a little bit different, so I don't know. Anyway. You're so much cuter in person than in the photos you sent me. I'm tempted to just look at you all day. Let's save the game again. I'll say, I don't know, I'll say, I mean, for the first, you know, this game probably has multiple endings, obviously. But for the first run, I can just kind of pick whatever I feel like. So I'll just say, that's a bit of an exaggeration. You should see what I see. Then you wouldn't doubt yourself. Can I tell you a secret? I've been so nervous about this date ever since we agreed to it. And now that you're here right before me, it's only gotten worse. You already have this effect on me. Imagine what you do to me throughout the day. I think that's gonna... Anyway. That's quite far-fetched. You're being a little bit much on the first day. But I guess, I don't know, I guess they have talked through the phone before. Is this normal? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll just say, that's quite far-fetched. Almost a little too much. It does sound silly, but I know what I'm feeling. I can tell you all about how you make me feel. Even though Angel said he was nervous, his flirtations make me feel otherwise. I thought he was, how do you pronounce that actually? Suave, right? I thought he was suave before in his texts, but this is on another level. Apparently this is suave, you know. You know, I mean, there's a lot of red flags here, you know? Like, he's a little bit too much about... he's like gassing you up, you know, and he has claws. He also fur. Also, his teeth is like sharp. I mean, again, depends on the universe. It could be totally normal. There's like werewolf people just walking around. I don't know, but look, I feel like there's already a few red flags here, so I'm unsure about it. This was bad for my heart. I didn't know how much more I could handle his advances. But the date just started. I should give him a chance. How inconsiderate of me. I never asked how you were doing. I kept blabbing about myself and forgot to take care of my date. It's the nerves getting to me. Seeing him like this makes me want to tease him a little bit. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, I didn't save the last decision, but oh well. Well, I didn't think he'd be this nervous. You were so confident in our text messages and phone calls. Who are you, and what do you do with Angel? With the Angel I thought I knew. Angel chuckled and looked at me with a curious gaze, as we were staring at a small, unsuspecting animal. Oh, there are many sides you don't know about me. I just wanted to show you my good one. Seeing you act like this is quite surprising and alluring. There was a wild glint in his eye, and I wondered whether I had made a mistake or if I had succeeded instead. Yet both possibilities felt thrilling. I'm either going crazy or I'm actually this alone. Or this lonely? I guess same thing, but you know. I'm either going crazy or I'm actually this lonely. I guess desperate for this guy, even though he's a werewolf and is going to murder you. Have you taken a look at the menu yet? Save every 2 seconds, I feel like, because there's always a decision. I mean, honestly, did we look at the menu? The game didn't say that, so... No, I was waiting for you. It's date, after all. We should do things together. You're absolutely correct. Let's order together, then. I'm so hungry. I'd eat anything before this. I could devour everything on the menu. When he spoke those words, his one visible eye seemed to be staring at me, but with his bangs in the way, it was hard to tell. Shaking that thought away, I scanned the items on the menu. When the waitress came to our table, she wrote down our choices and left, but not before her gaze lingered on Angel. A twinge of profession? I read that wrong. A twinge of possession caused me to glare at the waitress's back. Apparently we were jealous? Angel smiled at me, unaware of the short-lived dark feeling I left a few seconds ago. Or, I read that wrong again. Try that again. Angel smiled at me, unaware of the short-lived dark feeling I had felt a few seconds ago. There's definitely something going on with me, called Yandere syndrome. Hey, baby. Baby? He's calling me baby already? This is the first date. You call each other baby already? You call each other, like, pet names already? Who are you calling baby? You. I finally have your attention. Maybe baby isn't the right term for you. How about dear? Sweetie? I think sweetie might suit you better. You look so sweet and cute. Again, pelting me with compliments. This is what you call love bombing. No, I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't like pet names, but that's just my opinion. I mean, I guess I'd be honest about it. But on a date, you know, you don't want to be, like, rude. I don't know. I'll just say I didn't like it. I don't like baby. What's the guy or celebrity that says baby? Wasn't it like... Elvis, right? Baby, you know? What's this? My memory is so bad. For some reason, I can't remember famous people. I don't think about celebrities all that much, I guess. Elvis Presley, right? That's the name? Elvis Presley? Thank you very much. You know, he's like, thank you. I don't know, maybe he doesn't do that. For some reason, I'm thinking of Elvis, that apparently calls everyone baby. But maybe not. Anyway. Let's just say I didn't like it. You know, don't call me that. For some reason, I was not really into it. There was just something amiss. Okay, I don't know what this choice is about, but... I guess I'll just say stop it. Oh, at this rate, I won't be able to function if you keep feeding my ego. I can't help it. I just adore you. Especially that outfit of yours. Knowing that you wore it for me sends butterflies to my stomach. What are we wearing? I don't even know. Generic, we were just a generic self-insert. What's it called? Yume Joshi? You know, where like you self-insert yourself into a Tomei game? Now I'm feeling a bit self-conscious of my own appearance. Maybe I should have chosen something better to wear. Is he humble bragging at this point? I mean, sweater... I think I mentioned how I don't like sweaters, but... I mean, if other people wear it, it's fine. It's just I don't like wearing sweaters. They always make me itchy. You look presentable. Thanks, I tried. Still, I would have liked to make an excellent impression on you. Yeah, he has to be joking. He's fucking adorable in that pink sweater. I wanted to... I'm just making a save every 2 seconds. I want to... I don't want to wear it. That's the thing. It's funny because me personally, real life, I don't want to wear a sweater. Sure, I'll just say snuggle into it. It looked really soft. Was it cashmere, cotton, or wool? Whichever it was, Angel seemed very comfortable in it. I banished the fantasy of wrapping myself around his torso and curling up with him in his sweater. I hope I haven't disappointed you. Save every 5 seconds. Not all these little choices matter that much. That's my line. I might be disappointing you. Sweetie, you can never disappoint me. How can you be so lovable? If we had never agreed to meet in real life, I wouldn't have found out this part of you. It's nice to witness the real you. I'm happy we're here together. I admit you are somewhat different than I imagined. From our text messages and phone calls, you seem a bit reserved. I was being careful and didn't want to weird you out. I'm aware I can be too much, particularly towards people I'm fond of. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I can be a weirdo too sometimes. Not in my eyes. Everything you do pleases me. The waitress returned with our food. Once she left, I immediately turned my focus to the dish before me. Wow, it looks delicious. But there's something that's even better. Which is? Angel took a minute to contemplate his response. I'll show you some other time, okay? Instead, do you want to try mine? Angel lifted a spoonful of his food and aimed it towards me. Here comes the plane. The gesture left me shocked and bewildered. OMG! I have no choice, I guess. I must be fed. How is it? Good? I'm so sorry, I can't taste a thing. My nerves have gotten rid of my sense of taste, apparently. It's delicious. Angel's mouth widened into a proud smile. Then he opened his mouth, an expectant eye gazing at me, no, daring me. I can choose to awkwardly just eat my own food, apparently. I don't know. I guess we could. I mean, I guess we should reciprocate. Fine. It just feels weird not to. It just seems impolite, you know? It's like, fine. I poked a piece of my food with a fork and offered it to him. It's also equivalent exchange, you know? I'll make sure if you shared his food, you gotta share your food too, you know? It's just a business transaction. Oh, did I read that part, by the way? I'll read it again. I poked a piece of my food with a fork and offered it to him. Angel closed his lips around the portion of food. My eyes were mesmerized by its soft plumpness, following his mouth even when he retreated back to his seat. Oh my god, begone, dirty thoughts. What dirty thoughts? I've seen worse. I don't see much dirty thoughts, except maybe that one time the main character mentioned how they want to snuggle, I guess. I've seen worse. Have you read Fate Stay Night and read the thoughts of Emiya Shiro and how much of a boner he gets when he just smells Saber? I don't know. Anyway, I was reminded of it's like there's a difference, you know, a Tome game versus like visual novel with a demographic for mostly men. It's like there's a bit of a gap there in terms of dirty thoughts, I feel like. But anyway, I tried to recollect myself despite my heart pounding loudly against my chest. Just as I thought, delicious. He licked his lips, his eyes staring at me as he did so. This is getting dangerous. Don't be shy to ask for one more against me. Don't be shy to ask for more of mine, sweetie. I'm always happy to share it with you. Dave? You can also have some of mine. That's very gracious. I'll keep your offer in mind. An awkward silence settled between us. The only sounds were the clinking of our utensils against the dishes and the noises outside of our failing intimate bubble. Failing? Was it failing? Angel's been the one who's driven the conversation so far. I should say something first this time. But what should I say? Ask what he does for fun, compliment him, or ask if he's dated anyone. I don't know if she's mentioned you never really want to talk about your exes on a date, because then it turns into about their exes. You never do that. That's like a faux pas, you know? Never do that. What do you do for fun? Angel, do you have hobbies? What do you like to do for fun? I do. I love to eat, so I like to try out restaurants. I'm what you call a food connoisseur. He's a foodie. Well, no wonder you know the best places to eat. The food here has been amazing. I'm glad you like it. It makes me so happy seeing you enjoy the food. By the way, what do we order? You know, I don't think... Did the game mention that? I don't remember if it did or not. So it's just ambiguous food. Just imagine something delicious, I guess. I mean, I'm thinking of spaghetti, but it's probably a messy food to eat on a date, I feel like. I don't know. Imagine slurping a bunch of spaghetti and just sauce just on your mouth. It's probably not very attractive look, I feel like. You probably want to eat something light, you know, on the date. But I don't know. I'm just thinking spaghetti for some reason. Anyway, I know I'm parroting my words, but I'm having a lot of fun today. Despite my prior anxiety, being with you over time has melted away the worries. You turn out to be my soothing bell. Soothing bell? Metal Gear? You know, I'm doing the Solid Snake method where I just repeat the last word as a question back to the person. Soothing bell. Never heard of that one before. I'm creative. You certainly have a quirky way of saying things. So, you have been paying attention to me. Yay. I'm very happy. I think there might be a connection between us. Do you feel the same way? He dipped his chin and looked up at me like a puppy waiting for his owner to tell him what a good boy he was. He has a lot of, like, canine features, I guess. It's still too early to tell. It's just the first date. We should get to know each other a little more. Are you proposing we go on another date? Lucky me. Hold on, that's not what I meant. Seriously, does he only hear what he wants? Whatever. Since we're on the topic now, I think... do we just friendzone him right away? I don't know. I mean... Sure. Let's go on a second date. I do too. Where should we go? What should we do? I'm happy to do whatever, as long as it's with you. His eagerness is quite infectious. I find myself mirroring his goofy smile. Was that Angel's stomach growling? It sounded pretty monstrous. Sorry, I'm still hungry. You can order some more if you like. I would, but I want to eat something else. I have no desire for the stuff on the menu now. Oh, is there someplace else you want to go? He steadied his gaze on me. There was something predatory about how he looked at me. It ignited my body. I couldn't help but squirm under his eye, wanting to hide. He licked his upper lip and smiled. I feel incredibly lucky to have met you. You're so cute, I really want to eat you up. Metaphorically, or... I don't think that I'm that delectable. Oh, it's because you never had a taste. But that will make us similar, and I adore our differences. It's what makes you special. You are truly the best choice for me. You're just so appetizing, heavenly, divine. Well, those are some very exaggerated qualities. Only the world has glitched, huh? What the? Did you see that? See what? Was I imagining it? Is something the matter? You know, Angel's like VTuber avatar, you know? It's, I don't know. I'm just thinking like this is VR chat for some reason, and like, it like, well, it doesn't make any sense, but like, you know. Like this is somehow like a VTuber VR chat situation where like his real webcam showed his like real self or something. I don't know. Something like that. That makes no sense, but obviously, you know, like he has this like anime twink boy avatar, but like his real self is like a freaking demon monster. That's the idea. Anyway. Yeah, it must have been the trick of the light, you know? These lights are rather bright. We'll get out of here soon. The conversation fell into a lull while we digested our food. Angel, however, kept rubbing his palm against his neck, as his eyes shifted from my face to the space beside me. What is it, Angel? It seems like you have something to say. This might sound really weird to say on a first date, but... May I devour you? Excuse me? Angel had a way to catch me off guard, but this time his unexpected question stunned me motionless. I was very much baffled. I'd like an explanation? You're right. I should explain myself first. Now I've made myself look like a total creep. A shadow fell over his face, causing my body to tense up in alert. To be clear with you, I want to feast upon you. Gobble you up, flesh and bone. Savor your sweet, addictive flavor on my tongue. From the moment I saw you, I knew I needed you against my lips. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a funny joke. What a comedian. You almost got me there. If I were joking, we wouldn't be here right now. You and I wouldn't have met. Maybe this will be proof enough. Got wings? The space around us drained of color and lively activity, as though life itself had been siphoned away, leaving behind a haunting stillness. The soft hum of conversation dissolved into eerie silence. Shadows crept across the floor, distorting the shapes of familiar objects, twisting them into something grotesque and unrecognizable. What I thought had been a warm, bustling restaurant just moments ago was nothing more than a sinister illusion. No, it was a trap all along. And the mastermind behind it, who had once smiled so sweetly to me across the table, revealed the sickening truth with a cold, knowing grin. The smooth, warm-colored walls now stood cracked and dull. The windows, once gleaming, were coated in dust, obscuring any view of the outside world. The tables that had been set so neatly were now stained, chipped, and weathered, as if left to rot for years. The thick air squeezed my lungs and tightened my throat, leaving me struggling to breathe. The reality of it all closed in, suffocating me. My body swayed, ready to collapse. He's not much of an anime boy anymore. Angel's figure began to shift, twisting and warping, until what sat across from me was no longer human. The monster stared at me with a frigid gaze, as if analyzing my terror. How when did this happen? Maybe it occurred the moment we connected in that stupid dating app. Was that also predetermined? This is what happens. When you match on Tinder, you might match with a demon from hell. I didn't know what was real and false anymore. In the end, everything was a lie portrayed by Angel's illusion, and I fell for it. Do you understand what's happening now? Fuck. Freaking second option. I'll choose that in a different run. I'm gonna be fucking eaten? No, I won't let that happen. How could I go against a literal monster? Sweetie, there's a limit to how much I can indulge you. Although I would find your naivety cute in any other instance, I'm too hungry to listen to reason. But I'm not unkind, and I do have a bit of an attachment to you. I'll give you an opportunity to beg for your life. You're disgusting. What's that in Japanese? Kimochi warui? I think. Kimochi warui. I'm sorry for making you feel that way. If it's any consolation, I do feel connected to you. Both in heart and stomach. I don't want your heart and stomach. You wound me so. Is this an analogy for like, you know, like matching with someone on Tinder and you see their profile pic, but then you meet with them in real life and turns out they don't look at all like their profile pic or something? I don't know. Anyway, what's the third option mean? Is that keep hurting them or keep hurting us? I'm not sure. Anyway, then you're gonna kill me. I deserve to at least hurt you. If that is your final request, I'll allow it. Wait, I take it back. That wasn't my final request. You certainly give me the reason to mull things over. This was supposed to be easy, and now it's not. Is love this complicated? His sudden dilemma was an opening. This was an opportunity to strike. May I make a final appeal? Yes, go ahead, sweetie. I advise you, however, to speak carefully. Thanks. What should I say? I had to be cautious and thoughtful of my next words. My life depended on it. I keep saving. Are you so sure you won't miss me? Like you said, I'm the best choice. Once you eat me, it's over. You won't find anyone else like me. You're wrong, sweetie. You'll always be with me. In my stomach. Fuck my life. FML. Desperation made us do stupid things. In my hopeless madness, I attempted to. Can't I just unleash my Super Saiyan transformation and start fighting? Guess not. I guess we'll try to run, even though probably we'll just get eaten anyway. My inner voice was telling me to flee, but one look from Angel stunned me in place. I'm scared. Would he kill me right away if I ran? Because he could do it. Shaking, my body stayed in its seat. Humans are driven by the impulse to flee, fight, or freeze in dangerous situations. Actually, there's more reactions than just those 3 reactions, actually, but anyway. Your body has betrayed you. You don't fault it for its impulse. I can help you remove your earthling form. No longer will you be tied to the mortal burden of living. You shall be free of all hardship. Oh dear, it's my stomach again. It's telling me we've wasted enough time. Wait, please. The next moment was a blur. 1 second, Angel was seated across from me. The next, he moved with a speed beyond comprehension. My mind couldn't catch up to what was happening. There's no time to react. No chance to process the horror unfolding before me as Angel raised his clawed hand and swiped. The world collapsed as I fell backwards, wrapped in darkness bearing teeth and wings. I felt nothing. No pain and no panic, except a cold emptiness and warm liquid flowing around me. The light dimmed from my vision until an angel with a grotesque gaping jaw appeared in front of me, ready to consume my body and soul. Num 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 num. Can eat them raw, you know? Why not just, cut them into bite-sized pieces, Fry them in the oil? I don't know. Oh, sweetie. Every word and action of yours has proven to me that you are the right choice. Your taste is an ecstasy. My stomach is filled and my hunger is greatly satisfied. Do you feel my love for you, my delicious date? Hey, title drop. Nom nom nom. Crunching. I guess the bones is extra protein. Anyway, I got the feast ending. Seems to be the bad ending. I just picked mostly normal choices, I feel like, but I guess it just, I guess you just get bored. Alright. Let's see. So obviously there's more than just one ending. Is there... What kind of endings are there, actually? Is there like some kind of guy? That'd be nice. I can look at other people's videos. I know there's someone, yeah, they made like a different endings. There's feast ending, there's love ending, there's monsters ending, apparently. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Okay, I don't know. I was looking at, store page and all that. But I didn't see like a particular guide necessarily, but I guess I'll just wing it. Let's go again! Let's go again. Skip. Bloop. Okay. Let's try again. This time, I don't know, like how would I do this? I guess maybe, this time we're gonna do the lovey-dovey route. Maybe. We'll try that, I guess. Maybe, or maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure. Should I do the lovey-dovey route, or should I do the... Maybe like, I hate you, you are my brother, Anakin. or something. You know, I hate you. Not sure which one's more interesting. I guess I'll do Lovey Dovey route next. Let's see. So, say hello. He laughed. Hi again. Let's say, I think you're the cuter one. You're adorable. I felt the same way. Still nervous. I'm gonna skip most of it. Most of it is like just variations of the same thing, right? I say, I'm loving him. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. Or something, I don't know. McDonald's TM. Just like our previous conversation, how long consider me, yada yada yada. Here, let's let you just relax. Act like you normally do. Am I normally? I'm not sure. I still don't know you well enough yet. Well, I got plenty of time, alright. Okay. Everything looks so good. I've chosen the right place. Let's order together. Yeah? You answered me. That makes me so happy. Pelting me with compliments. Let's say I liked it. Sounds believable. Very nice of you to say. You're welcome, but I'm not done. Yeah. I like what you're wearing. You don't need to change anything. Sweet as always. I'm going super fast because, again, it's just like variations. I don't see what the ending is like, you know? I don't know if this matters, but wear it myself maybe? Love to wear it myself. But ask him where he bought it after lunch. Oh, I haven't disappointed you. Don't be silly. That was really moving. Has anyone ever told you you're good at words? None so far. Okay, be fed. No choice not to be fed. Feed. I won't refuse. That made my heart skip a beat. Basically, I guess I'm picking the lines that are more flirty, you know? Compliment. Hey, Angel, yeah? You're doing awesome. I suppressed the urge to give him 2 thumbs up. I don't know if that's... Okay, that's correct. I suppressed the urge to give him 2 thumbs up after the awkwardness forced me to blur up my dumb praise. Hey, Angel gave me the most brilliant smile I've ever seen before. Okay. Oh, wow, thank you. Sweet bell. I don't know who should... I don't know. Nothing's solidified yet. Maybe I should try this one. I like a second date. Keep this up and I might eat you up. Or I can say the same to you? I don't know. I'm trying to be... I guess I don't know. Is there like a... I wonder, is there like another ending maybe would be like if you're too aggressive and then you turn the tables? I'm not sure. That would be kind of cool, but... let's just say, like, I can say the same to you. You're a match made in heaven. Convenient, because you're called Angel, even though you're like a demon, I guess? Nope, just enjoying our date. Something we have in common. I kind of want to do the same to you. Is that weird? Excuse me? Oh yeah, okay, so what was the line? So he said like, to be clear with you, I want to feast upon you. Oops. Gobble you up, flesh and bone. Savor your sweet, addictive flavor in my tongue. From the moment I saw you, I knew I needed you against my lips. Same, bro. Is that weird? Excuse me? You want to eat me? You're amazing. But I can show you something really amazing. Okay, and thus reality breaks down again. Space around us, strain of color, yada yada yada. Okay, save the game here. Let's see. Let's say, can I persuade him to let me go? But how should I do it? Flirt my way out? That sounded like a terrible idea, but I had to try something. Sweetie, there's a limit to how much I can indulge you. Do I find it cute? Okay, this might be important. I don't know when it's like the, you know, when's the branching point that matters, but let's say... maybe I can help you instead. Help me? How do you intend to do that? Sweetie, you're cute, but I do wonder what goes on inside that head of yours. I can help you find someone that tastes better than me. Why do you think you're sitting before me right now? I've already found the most exquisite delicacy. Are you sure? Have you even tried looking? Yes, because I found you. If your findings have led you to me, then you didn't try hard enough. I'm not that difficult to find. It's true that no challenges interfered in my search, but it also allowed others to discover you. It bothers me that you were mine from the beginning. Wow, he was totally obsessed with me. You certainly give me a reason to mull things over. This was supposed to be easy and now it's not. Is love this complicated? May I make a final appeal? Be carefully. Let's say, okay, it's like, there's a lot of variation, but for the most part, the biggest one is like, I guess, at the end, I feel like. Let's say, so the final, okay, so our final request, let's say, I really like you, Angel. I don't want to be separated from you. Is that so? The spark of laughter made my body tremble, goose flesh rising in my arms. Be careful what you wish for, sweetie. Desperation made us do stupid things. In my hopeless madness, I attempted to... kiss him? I stood up and leaned across the table. As I inched my face closer to his monstrous one, a single thought occurred to me. How the fuck do I kiss him? I closed my eyes and hovered uncertainly over where his lips should be, though there were none, only teeth. Very large, sharp teeth that he wanted to use on me. I planted a quick kiss that barely touched his skin, but he felt it. He had to. You kissed me. How amusing. Does this mean you accept me? An ambiguous shiver slithered down my spine. Angel tapped a pointing finger against his cheek while watching me in contemplation. I avoided his gaze, not wanting to engage with the monster anymore. He's probably thinking of where he should eat me first. A deep dread fell on the pit of my stomach when I realized that I'd come to accept his fate. Alright. After a minute of uncomfortable silence, I jumped in my seat when he spoke again. I've decided against my better judgment that you shall be my companion. You may be useful alive, although the desire to eat you will never cease. Do you accept? Did I accept this chance to live? Yes. Angel's smile sent a shiver down my spine, but I reflected it innocently, unaware of the dark, cruel path he has set for me. Excellent. What a well-behaved pet I have. Okay. I feel like this dynamic is not very equal enough. I trust you will bring me the most delicious food, or you shall take their place on the plate. Provide and enrich me as if you love me, and I will do the same. My eternal butcher for my everlasting appetite. Okay. Now we're just henchmen, you know? Now we just get other victims to get eaten instead. At least we don't die. You know? But there you go. Ending a monstrous companion. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Alright. Well, obviously, you know, I tried to like be more flirty, you know. I don't know, I'm not very good at it, I guess. I was trying to get like a different ending, but I guess that's the monstrous one. I mean, you know, not the worst thing in the world. I guess it works out. So let's see. I mean, let's try to get the final ending. I'm assuming the final ending apparently, I mean, I'm looking at through the, you know, the game page, as you can see. The only hint I got for like different endings is like based on these names by this person, 5MG. Apparently they have the different endings as different videos. Peace, monstrous, and also love. So apparently I got love ending. Oh, yeah, I love it. I thought I tried everything. I guess it'd be even more aggressive. Let's see. New game. What if I say nothing? There's a beat of silence between us. My cheeks grew hot and my son lost a voice. But didn't seem to perturb him as he flashed a toothy smile. I don't know if that mattered. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I don't know, whatever. Let's say, I think you're the cuter one. No. I felt the same way. I'm loving it. Da 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 da. Anyway. Let's say, okay, so he's nervous, apparently, supposedly. Say, this is entertaining. You like it when I fumble. I wouldn't work like that, but it's reassuring that you're not perfect. I can be the imperfect man for you if that's what your type. Just be yourself, silly. Okay. Just I don't know if this matters. Yeah. Liked it. Well, what's this mean, by the way? You keep describing yourself. I should learn lessons of self-love from you. You're kidding, right? Just look at you. Especially in that outfit of yours. I don't know if that matters. Look what you're wearing. Rip it off him? I wonder what that means. The instant the thought materialized, I grabbed a cup of ice water and chugged it down. Okay, it's a dirty thought, I'm assuming? Are you thirsty, eh? Don't be silly. Feed. Why have I asked this? So, have you dated anyone before me? Of course he has, why am I even asking? I haven't. Never mind. I still shouldn't have asked, the question must be a sore subject. Are you surprised? No, maybe a little. I thought it'd be easy for you to find a partner. Well, the truth is that people aren't that into me. Are you serious? It's just how it is. I haven't been with anyone for quite a long time. So our time together is very meaningful to me. I feel like a lot of this doesn't really matter. It's like all the same. Your pretty words won't work. I built a tolerance against him now. I'll find a way to break you. Huh? You do what? Okay, that's a quick assumption. Oh no, did I mess up? No, you're just innocent. Who's the innocent one? Okay, apparently. Again, I'm trying to get the love ending, so I should get that. Keep this up, I might H you up. Is that a promise? No, it wasn't. I would have loved it if it was. You know, you look different for a second. How so? Like your entire figure changed to something else? Now that I'm saying it out loud, I sound crazy. You must be feeling tired after eating. Okay. Okay, I have to choose the, like, the freaking... I don't know, what do you call it? The freaking down bad choices? Let's say... What do you say? You say, like, I need you against my lips. Let's say, that sounds hot. What? I mean, what? I'm being serious, sweetie. I want to eat you. That wasn't a metaphor. No, I will eat you. Should we go to a hotel or something? It's still very early, though. I mean, a first date? Maybe this will be proof enough. Okay. Okay, now he turns into a monster. And then we continue to be down bad. Apparently. I feel like that's that's what you should do, apparently. Let's say... Why am I into this? Did I just unlock a new kink? Okay. Developers barely disguised fetish. Can you eat me gently? That's it. You want me to eat you gently? Ooh, is that too much to ask? Sure, I'll eat you nice and slow. I mean, that's a worse way to go, I feel like, but... That sounds really suggestive. That's not what I meant. You can't distract me with your flirtations. Not even a little bit? No, if anything, it makes me want you more. You certainly give me the reason to mull things over. Be easy, it's a little complicated. Like a final appeal. Should I say? My life depended on it. Okay. I feel like it's not just the last choice I imagine, but also like a combination of the previous choices that matter. Let's say, am I abnormal for being attracted to you this way? You know, apparently this is better. Just, you know, she's the player character just likes the wings. Though I always wonder, you know, it's like a small thing I always wondered about, like when characters in anime or any kind of like media, when they have wings, like how do you like sleep? Is what I'm thinking. I mean, when you think about birds, I guess they kind of sleep, sort of like standing up, sort of, a little bit. You don't like kind of flip over and sleep on their backs. I'm just wondering, like, how do you sleep if you're like a humanoid type? You know, you have a humanoid body and then you also have wings. Like, how do you sleep? You know, like you can't really sleep on your back because doesn't it kind of like squish your wings? You know, so you gotta like sleep on your side the whole time. That seems annoying. And you can't like turn around easily. Anyway, that's the little things I think about. Anyway, but yeah, apparently we say we're attracted to this anyway. You like me this way. Normally humans are attracted to other humans, so I try to replicate my mortal skin to your desires. But it appears that I was incorrect about your type. Now this mercy may have stupid things. I guess we could just kiss him again, it's the same thing. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, this is different actually. So, I planted a quick kiss that barely touched his skin, but he felt it, he had to. I opened my eyes and a singular pupil stared back at me. It's different, I think. I was trying to... I feel heat radiating off of him. Sweetie, you naughty, naughty thing. A kiss on the first date. Already? You move so fast. This isn't good. I might become addicted. Anyway. Angel's steady eye regarded me thoughtfully while his posture relaxed into what looked like defeat. He sighed, accepting his loss. Oh, actually, this is different. I thought I was gonna skip more lines, but... like, de-transformed. His wings glided into his back until they disappeared as his monstrous form shrunk, returning to the human husk that I once admired. Now that the rose-colored lenses were shattered, I could perceive all the abnormalities of his body. Why do I think he's cute? Why do I still think he's cute? There's something messed up about me. I have to admit, I would miss you terribly if you weren't alive to accompany me. The day was pleasant, and I wasn't lying when I thought you were incredibly adorable. Especially when your cheeks turn pink after I compliment you, like what they're doing right now. I'm not blushing. Angel snickered at that, a charming sound to my ears that caused my rosy cheeks to redden more. I'll prove you wrong in ways you can't comprehend. Okay, are we getting a hotel, or...? I'll help you find many things about yourself that you didn't know. What you enjoy or fear, what you hate and love. I can't wait for many more dates with you. But if you can't satisfy my heart more than my stomach, I'll have to tear you apart. This is kind of like a bad deal, you know? What if eventually, you know, the honeymoon phase kind of like falls off? And then, you know, then he freaking murders you. Anyway, but apparently that's love. That's the love ending! There you go. But I think I got all the endings. Alright. So there you go. Oh, let me drink some water. Alright. So I got all the endings, and yeah. That's Angel, I guess. Ironic name. Because he's seemingly like a demon rather than an angel. You know, that's the point, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what else? What can I say about this game? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much feedback I can give, really. But you know, just in general, just my final thoughts, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's definitely more like a dating sim, which obviously that's literally the title, Delicious Date. So I really shouldn't be expecting anything different. But really, it's the kind of place like, you know, very typical dating sim. You just pick a bunch of choices that build up to like one particular ending or not. And everything. Obviously, there's the horror twist where it turns out he's a weird demon guy. So the conclusions are interesting though, because it always ends like it doesn't end like on a happy note, you know. It seems like even if the love ending is still kind of like there's a tinge of like yandere in this. I feel like, I don't know. I like that actually. I like how the conclusions are not like, it doesn't downplay, I guess, the like Angel's like monstrous nature, I guess. So it sticks to like the what's the word? Unnerving, I guess. Unnerving nature of the date. It's supposed to be like that. You can't just like, you can't fix him, basically. At least, not entirely anyway, I guess. But yeah, I mean, again, definitely plays like a dating sim though. Definitely like, he's supposed to like self-insert. I don't know. It's like a Tomei self-insert and just kind of like, apparently this character who knows nothing about you, by the way, ambiguous self-insert, just loves you apparently. I don't know. I always feel that that's always a little artificial, but that's just me though. This is my opinion. In terms of like dating sims, I always feel like in dating sims, you always have to like, either the character, the romance target, quote unquote, likes you no matter what, no matter who you are, because you're just ambiguous self-insert, or you have to like, what's the word? You have to play to their every, personality. You have to pick all the right choices that, you like, the character says, I love, I don't know, I love classical music, and then you pick, I also love classical music. You have to like bend over to their every whim, I guess. Was that the right word? I don't know, bending over is correct. But anyway, you have to like, I forget what the word is, but you have to change your own personality to match theirs, which ironically is like kind of what you're not supposed to do in terms of like relationships, because it tends to comes off as inauthentic. But anyway, but it tends to be, that's usually the case in the genre, So I always feel like it's a little bit artificial and fake. But I mean, it's alright. I mean, especially because of the twist, at least adds another element to it that I find more interesting. Anyway, I also want to mention, I mean, it's a very small thing, by the way. I mean, well, let me go over the fact that, the art looks great, by the way. Everything looks amazing. I think the art is, like, very well done and everything. Small thing, though. It's like, for some reason, the main character... can I show it real quick? I don't know if I can find it. I guess I can just show it on the store page, but basically... Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me, but like for some reason, the way the bangs... It is a very minor detail, by the way, that doesn't really matter, but like... The way the bangs kind of like are drawn here makes me feel like for some reason there's a bulge on his cheek. Is it just me? I don't know. In a way, it's actually kind of works because, the whole kind of like theme of the game is that he's hungry, he's gonna eat you. So like the fact that he has like food in his mouth, but not really. It kind of makes sense, right? Like his cheeks are puffed up in a way, but I don't know, the way it's drawn, it accentuates his cheeks somehow that makes it look like it's puffed up a little bit, even though it's not. Like I know it's not because like the way it's drawn, like over here, like it's not that at all. But for some reason, it's like reminiscent of that. I wonder if that's intentional. I'm not sure. Because I was thinking the whole time, like, why does it feel like he has something in his mouth, like he's chewing gum or something. But, in a way, it kind of works, because that's kind of the whole theme of the game. Like, he's gonna eat you alive. Also, we never learned about the, the menu. Appetizers, main, dessert, drinks. We never... It's just generic food. I do wonder, though. I mean, I guess it's just supernatural. It doesn't really need to be explained, but I guess the whole idea is that he's captured you in the freaking... what's it called? Naruto Genjutsu? It's like an illusion, basically. He's captured you in like some kind of illusion bubble. And so the whole restaurant was never real. And that's the point, but I guess we don't really explore that further because it doesn't need to be explored. It's just a supernatural aspect of his powers, I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm just kind of rambling. I don't know what else to talk about the game. Just things I've noticed, really. Writing was fine. Again, it's like a dating sim. I don't, again, love dating sims, but it was alright, I really shouldn't be expecting anything different, really. So it wasn't, how do you say it? It wasn't like under my expectations, rather. It met my expectations. It's just that I don't love dating sims. But, again, because of the twist, it's alright. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, again, it's alright. I guess the only thing is, again, it's very subjective. So this is not to say the game was bad or anything. I just felt like, because you're just a self-insert main character, there's a lost opportunity there, for like a little bit back and forth. Because you don't really have a personality, as the character, it's hard to like have a real like I guess like a real interesting back and forth dialogue with the main character Angel, you know? Because you just kind of go along or you don't, and that's kind of it, really. Because again, you can't really have a personality because you're a self-insert, right? That's why I don't like self-inserts. I prefer, if there is going to be a dating sim or visual novel, I prefer if it's not self-insert and the main character actually has a personality, so they can bounce off, you know, other characters more easily and, you know, feel like real people, right? That's the whole point. At least in the story, you know, I feel like it should feel like real people, even with supernatural elements. But that's just me, I guess. Again, not to say that it's bad, it's just the genre, really. It's just how it is. Anyway, other than that, though, I felt overall it was a decent game, you know? But yeah, not much else to say, so there you go. That's it for Delicious Dates. Delicious for Angel, apparently. Wow. We don't get any delicious food, I feel like. We just eat generic food. We don't know what the food was. Anyway, alright. So, I guess as a little reminder for anyone who may be watching the VOD, or the video, possibly, then if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, and, you know, change the bell notification from personal install to get notified when I go live, and also follow my Twitter and Twitch as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. But, it's been about 2 hours, so I'm gonna switch to another game. Is what I'm going to do. Do 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 do. All right, what's the next game? Bean. Oh, word vomit? I should know what this is. Why did I put this on the list? I don't remember what this is, to be honest. What was this again? Word vomit. That's a song, apparently? That's not what I want. That means a term, I guess, but hold on. Where's the link? Here you go. Apparently it's this? Right, I found this kind of randomly, like an RPG Maker game. It looks somewhat interesting. The art style, for some reason, makes me think like it's too oval-shaped? I don't know what the word is, but it's like a football, you know? Remember Hey Arnold? They have football head, but I don't know, it looks interesting enough. So maybe I'll give it a shot. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. So, that's the next game. It's pretty short though, it seems like. Apparently it's about only 10 minutes. But, give it a shot. Let's see, Word Vomit. Open it up. It's made in RPG Maker, like old RPG Maker actually. It's made in RPG Maker 2003. Really old. At this point, you know, it's like super old. Actually, I want to use capture, do that. Do a bit of this. Bum bum bum. Weird song. Well, not that weird, but there's like these sound effects where like from left to right, you know, if you're hearing this in stereo, you know, it feels weird. At least I think so. Anyway, alright, so I'm gonna try out Word Vomit. So let me change the title and everything as well. Word Vomit. Is it literal word vomits? Do we vomit out words? I don't know. Word Vomit. What's the premise? See, your home is getting moldier day by day. Air is uncomfortable to breathe. Or to breath? An E there, typo. Your room is only place? Or you're seeing some like strange grammar, but hopefully the game itself is not too bad in terms of grammar. But your room is the only place where you feel somewhat safe from his never-ending wrath. This can't keep going. Yeah, something like psychological horror seems like. I guess we'll see. Seems interesting. But like, I want to give it a shot. So, I don't know what the title would be. I don't know. I guess something to do with mode. So like, first thing I think of is Asmongold's room or something, but then I don't know. Maybe not. My house is full of mode. That's a boring title. I don't know. Like, how do I make the title more clickbaity? I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't think of a good title. Something to do with mode. Something to do with mode. I can't think of a. I don't know. I'm thinking like the first thing I think of is like the walls are filled with mold. Is that like, I don't know, this or covered with the walls are covered with mold or something. Something like that. Walls are my walls are covered with mold. I guess. Sure, that'll be the title. My walls are covered with mold. You know, something like that. Reminds me of a Junji Ito manga. I think. Oops. That. Let's see. Is it on the Twitch category? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. So I'll put in games and demos. There you go. Also, hello, Nimbus, by the way. This music. Yeah, I mentioned how, like, kind of, how to describe it? Trippy? A little bit? It's not like the super weird song or anything. It's just like, it's interesting. Interesting ambience. But yeah. Alright, so, let's see. Let's double check that I changed everything. My walls are covered with mold. That's the stream title. And I will begin this game after a quick break because it's been about 2 hours. So I'm gonna go grab a snack and go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Then I'll check out this little RPG Maker game. The game itself, I think, at least according to Itch.io, was published like a week ago. But the engine is very old. I don't know why I don't know. I mean, there's probably a reason, but it just seems like a very inefficient to be using a very old RPG Maker engine. Like apparently the engine is RPG Maker 2003. I assume 2003 means the year. So like this is like a, how old is this? This is like, what's the math? Like a 22 or something, right? Am I mathing correctly? What's 25 minus 3 basically? 22, yeah. 22-year-old game engine. So this is a very old engine to be using and releasing a game in, I feel like, but I mean, I'll give it a shot. But anyway, for now though, I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Also, what's that remind me of? Sometimes the song has, like, I don't know how to describe it, like a voice in the song that goes yum yum yum. I don't know, I can't emulate it with my mouth. Like yum 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 yum, you know? What it reminds me of is Earthbound, actually. It's like Earthbound music in a way. You know, where they just put like weird, heavily filtered sounds or voices. You hear that? I don't know. It just added like the sound effect into part of the song. You know, it reminds me of Earthbound. Anyway, all right. So let's try out this game. This one's super short, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I guess we'll do a little introduction. Let's see. Hello, welcome to Word Vomit, a RPG Maker game developed by Henhen's Art, available on itch.io. And apparently, your home is getting covered in mold, but you can't leave. I guess we'll figure out why. And also, a little bit of a content warning. This game is, I believe, tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. You've been miserable for so long. Everyone in this house has been. Every day. Oh, I'm reading it wrong. Let's try that again. You've been miserable for so long. Everyone in this house has been. Everyday life has become dull and agonizing. Mold is taking over the house once again, and there's nothing you can do about it, as long as he's around. It's late evening, but you're thirsty. Perhaps some water from the kitchen, or perhaps have some water from the kitchen. Have some water? Maybe like get some water? Oh. Bunch of old sketchbooks. You're meant to clean most of them up, but they make you cringe. I don't know, the word cringe is ruined for me, but anyway. They make you cringe so bad, it's unbearable to go through them. They're either really old and full of stupid drawings or painful memories. A lot of typos, I feel like. Not just in the game. I mean, so far it's only like 2 typos maybe, but like, I don't know. Even in the store page description, there's just a lot of typos. Yeah, proofread, you know? Anyway. Blinds are closed tightly, rather not open them. Full of itchy clothes. No sleep. Useless junk and meaningless words. That old buddy, he doesn't yell. No point in doing homework, too dumb for it anyway. Or is that's the whole point of doing homework, so you don't get dumb. You're supposed to not be dumb by doing homework. If you don't do homework, then you'll be dumb. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty dumb anyway. As a student, I've always done my homework. In fact, I didn't... I don't know. I'm not sure how to describe myself, but I'm pretty lazy. But, like, I did all my homework only because I didn't have any extracurricular activities for the most part. At least, in school anyway. I didn't join any clubs or anything, so I was like... I just did my homework. I did my homework, and that's it. I went to the going home club to do my homework. And then I played video games, That's all I really did. Probably not the best time to spend your time, actually, because I should have been joining some clubs so I can learn some, like, important skills that I can use later in life, but never mind. Oh well. All I did was do homework and play video games. It's late. Your brother's room. Let him rest. Mold everywhere. The black mold spreads. The wash laundry is already molding. Sauna. It used to be a good hiding spot. Sauna? You have a sauna in your house? I wonder what the setting of this game is. Unless they mean something else, but I don't have a sauna in my house. I've never had a sauna in any of the places I've ever lived in. You just have a sauna? Like, huh? Is that normal? Not sure. Huh. You feel somewhat comfortable right now. Have a little moment for yourself. Just self-indulge with your imagination. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I would end up being transported into a different world by going to the bathroom. Though to be fair, I don't know if it's just me, and maybe I wasted a lot of water, but there's something relaxing about just being in the bathroom, just turning on the shower, you know, and it goes like shh, you know, like white noise, and just kind of like, I don't know, just relaxing. I'm not, like, I always take a moment to not even shower yet. I just like the noise, you know, I just like the white noise. I just kind of like, you know, just relax. Like, I don't know. But maybe I'm wasting water, but I don't know. Something about that is just relaxing to me. He looks at you without saying anything. You feel like you can relate to his silence. Why did you stop believing yourself? I thought you were doing well. What happened? Okay, whatever you say, weird creature that kind of reminds me of the head of Parappa the Rapper for some reason. It's like a hat, you know, the ears. Maybe? I don't know, anyway. Hey, remember when you used to hide in the pine bush at yard to play pretend? Or at the yard to play pretend? Yeah, good times. Well. It's alright, you can still be a great person without being smart. Although, would he be more happy with you if you were smart? Whatever you say, foxtails? Double foxtail thing? You don't need bedtime stories anymore, just close your eyes and, sleep. Yeah, that's right, just don't alert him that you're still awake, okay? You look at him long and hard. You want to pour all your feelings into the cup, but would that be rude? Quiet. No, I refuse. I will be loud instead. No, the water looks inviting, but it will make a mess once you return to reality. What does that mean? What do you mean? You can just return, or you can choose to return to reality? You just do that? Oh my, I don't know how this mode got here. Don't worry, I try my best to keep it all out of here. After all, this is your place, not his. Okay. Get the game. Oh, by the way, we are Anna. We are Sad Girl, level 1, 92 HP, 92 MP, and 0 EXP. Equipment? We have Fear, apparently, as our weapon. We have White Lies as our dual-wield offhand weapon. Sundress, sun hat, and dry hands. We got some lotion. Oh, we're over here now? Wait. Oh, just get water, I guess. We gotta go to the kitchen. More cookbooks. Medicine cabinet, fresh water. Oh, here you go. Just straight from the faucet. But just when you're about to take a sip. Oh no. Back to your room now. Nah, I want to interact with all the other things. I never get to interact with anything. Go. Okay. Who's gonna be here? I guess that was the kitchen. I didn't realize. I didn't get to explore the other areas. You will not be safe in here. Oh. Quiet. Oh, I guess we die. Oops. I don't think we die. Actually, I want to load file 1, by the way. I feel like I didn't explore the rest of the area. Like, put it over here. So this is your brother's room. Now, what's over here? Toilet. Oh, that's the toilet, apparently. Don't need to go. This way leads to the living room and go to the kitchen. Absolutely not. Interesting. So that's the toilet. This is a sauna. What is this? I don't really... You'll never be cleaned up from your mistakes. I mean, that looks like a shower, right? So that's a shower. But there's also a toilet separated from the bathroom. I don't know. That's just weird to me. It's very... not North America. It's very European. You know, to have your toilet separated from your shower. At least I feel like in North America anyway, we just have it in the same place. Which, to be fair, I think having the toilet in a different place actually might be better. I don't know. But now you wash your hands. You know, I guess the sink would be next to the toilet instead. Anyway. Let me just reload then. I just want to check, you know, what the other tasks were. Alright, let's return to reality. So let's look at some other things. It's still a bit warm. Some of Mom's favorite dishes presented in neat rows. Cabinets full of whiskey. Bunch of dry goods like flour, rice, and pasta. You remember liking the feeling of flour in your hands. But it always got too messy. Do you? I feel like I don't like the feeling of flour in my hands. So I don't really work with flour a lot, though I've been drinking a lot of protein shakes by using protein powder. And I always actually find it really annoying, actually, because when I try to dig out the protein powder from my tub, yeah, I mean, it's like a similar texture, I guess, to flour. It just kind of gets everywhere, you know? It's like, it just sticks in your hands, you know? It's just, you know, like fluffs up like dust, you know, everywhere. Kind of annoying. What are Mom's cookbooks? That's it. We just get the water, I guess. We just get the water. Straight from the faucet. Go back to our room. La da da da. Can go to the sauna? Yeah, go to a quick sauna? No, I guess not. Can I talk to our brother? I guess not. Alright, let's go back to our room. Into bed, rest, and pretend to be asleep. Hopefully tomorrow is better. We didn't even get a drink. Still thirsty. Fortunately, it's been quiet today. Perhaps do some nice activity. Perhaps do some nice activity? It's kind of a weird way to say that. Itchy clothes. Sunset looks nice. Excuse me, I was trying to mute. You know, one of those things where, like, I guess because it's an old engine, when I press my hotkeys, you know, it makes like a Windows noise, which is annoying. All right. Do nice activity. What a weird thing. What a weird way to say that. I do wonder if this game is translated. I don't know. I'm just some inklings of some like. I just got an inkling of someone who's not like a native English speaker, you know? Because you don't say do nice activity. I guess it like grammatically is like not wrong. It's just a weird thing to do or a weird thing to write. You know, you don't say do nice activity. I don't know. But anyway, do nice activity. Did we draw? It's not great, but oh well. Time to brush teeth. Time to brush teeth. Again, we're grammar there. It's more like time to brush your teeth. You know, time to brush your teeth. What would I replace it with? I'm not sure, but like, I mean, it could just be like, you know, spend some time drawing, you know? Instead of saying, do nice activities, you know, spend some time... You can also say, like, spend some time doing an activity, I guess. That could be, like, a sentence. Yeah. Spend some time doing an activity, or doing a nice activity, or doing something nice. Anyway. Don't even think about it. No need to go to the living room. Brother is not in his room at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh, here's the toilet, by the way. You don't need to go now. Very strange to me. Very European. Though I think in Japan as well they do that too, where they separate the toilet from the shower, but I don't think it's in a different room. It's like a partition. I'm not sure. Anyway. You look at the mirror. On the reflection, a face of a tired young woman looks back. Brush teeth. You should floss. I always floss before I brush my teeth. In fact, in my last dentist visit, the hygienist, I guess, is I pronounce it by the way, hygienist. Anyway, the person who cleaned my teeth recommended that I also water floss. So I've been also water flossing and normal flossing and brushing my teeth every single day. And I also brush my teeth twice a day, but I floss once. But I've been doing everything I can. Only because my gums, they always bleed after every dental visit. I swear it's just genetic, but I don't know. They keep telling me to do these extra things, and I do it. Anyway, even in a quiet moment like this, it feels like a blessing in this house. Until... Are you in there brushing your teeth? Stop it. No, stay quiet. How dare you brush your teeth? You're not allowed to brush your teeth. Apparently. Coast seems clear. Now quick, back to your room. Okay, I guess we're done brushing our teeth. You're safe now. Just rest and... ignore. Okay. It's your brother. You feel bad for him, but can't do anything to help. It will make things only worse. For both of you. So ignore. Ignore. You gain resentment. I have the power of resentment, apparently. Somehow. Will tomorrow be any better? It's a quiet day again. The sound of rain outside gives you peace for your racing mind. You avoid trouble, well, today. Or, I don't know. Again, the grammar is kind of weird, but you avoided... I don't know. You avoided trouble today. You're feeling really nostalgic and miss your old toys. Even the childhood. Or even if the childhood. I get... You're really feeling nostalgic and miss I can't speak. You're feeling really nostalgic and miss your old toys, even if your childhood is a painful memory. Those toys were the only things, or typo here as well, but those toys were, not were the only things to give you some kind of comfort, and you hope to have, or get that feeling back. But all the toys are in the attic and it's always locked. Maybe mom knows how to get in. But as far as I can tell, the narration, or rather the text is supposed to be in second person, so it's just kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna be in second person, you have to be consistent. You can't just suddenly turn it into objective statement and then suddenly not have an objective statement. That makes sense, right? So if you're gonna say you have to keep saying you for everything, like your and you. Again, just little grammar things just feel weird. Again, the sentences make sense. Wonder if it's machine translator or something, but. Again, the sentences without context make sense, but it's more so the way it's written is not consistent, the tone and the style. Again, telltale signs that seems like the game may be translated, or maybe just written by someone who is not a native English speaker, I've noticed. You don't feel like painting today? I guess not. Cringe. That's cringe, bro. Your head is starting to hurt a bit. Get some painkillers from the kitchen as well. Again, I'm doing the thing where I kind of fix it, in my head, or at least try to. Sometimes I might not get the actual meaning because only the writer knows the actual meaning, but try to make sure when I read it, make it sound better in my head. Anyway, painkillers. Where's the painkillers? Around here? Well, hopefully the painkillers starts working soon. Go see mom. Mother! Oh, mother! Apparently this is this is just a typical nuclear family. We have a mom, a dad, and a brother. For some reason, the dad causes the entire house to turn red. So I'm not sure what's happening there. I think it's the dad. I don't know. This fireplace has not been used in a while. More mom's dishes. These a bit more fancy ones. Family photo albums. I mean, obviously, I'm being facetious by saying it. Everything turns red. It's more like the dad is like abusive or something. Like maybe he's drunk or something. Typical alcoholic. Typical deadbeat alcoholic father coming home to beat his kids. That's just what we call America. It seems like mom just bought fresh flowers. Their scent don't cover. Their scent don't cover the stank. What? Its scent does not cover the stink of the mold, though. I guess. I don't know. Not sure what I was trying to say there. Like it doesn't cover the smell of the mold, rather. Where would they say stank? When you say stank, stank to me sounds like a weird, informal word. Is it a real word? I don't know if it is a real word. But I guess the flowers don't cover the scent of the flowers don't cover the smell of the mold. Is the idea. Anyway, let's talk to the mother. You nudge her gently to get her attention. Hello, honey, what is it? Yes, I know you're not feeling good. I'm tired too. Get it, Key. What do you need it for? Oh, honey. Fortunately, I saw it last time in his hoard. We can go look for it together tomorrow when he's not home. But please, don't cause any ruckus tonight, okay? Everything will be alright. Oh, he's quick, honey, to your room. Okay. No, apparently. No. She took the bullet for you yet again. She keeps saying everything will be alright, but nothing ever changes. It's always the same song and dance. And you're getting sick of it. You gain anger. Yes. Use your anger, young Padawan. Just try to calm down and rest. What else can you do anyway?
We yearn for time that wasn't ours. For lives we haven't lived.
It's like a real voice. Who was talking? Oh, another daydream. Oh well. This is the dream, I guess. Where are skills? Where's my anger and resentment? My items? Resentment is you deep down you don't really like him. And anger, you're very angry at him. Yes, Anakin, use your anger. Use your anger. Strike him down. Or was it, what did Palpatine say? Or was it in the context of Luke, maybe, didn't he say use your anger. Strike me down or something. He was telling him to strike him down, to convert him into the dark side or something. But wouldn't he die though? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. There's an uncomfortable amount of windows. You try to look away from all of them. A lot of windows. No, sorry for being so quiet earlier. I tried to hold a lot in. Don't feel bad for me though. That's what I'm here for. I might be new to this, but I know what you're going through really well. Not fair on you or anyone else. You have all the right to feel the things you just earned. Resentment, anger. I feel them for you too. You're supposed to feel safe and loved in your home, in the world you were brought in. Not scared to death. You don't need the boogeyman's approval to do and be in your home either. Or to do and be in your home? Or you don't need the boogeyman's approval to do whatever you want and be in your home either. So go, do what you want to do, for once. Okay. You can't sleep. You really want to see your old toys, the old friends. Your head also is still hurting, but the painkiller should help it soon. You're so fed up with hiding and being scared. You feel like a rebellious teenager, even if you've not been one in years. You just want the freedom to live without constant fear. You decide to find your way to the attic all by yourself. Just be careful. Oh wait, that's new actually. Sketchbooks are still here. Should you get rid of them so you can fill the shelf with new painful memories? Or will tonight finally be the end of all the pain? That's ominous. You're actually running out of clean clothes, but all in the wash basket. Or, again, I do feel like the grammar is a little bit off, but you're actually running out of clean clothes, but all of them are in the wash basket. Or all of the clothes in the wash basket are probably moldy too. Yes. And the washing doesn't help. He wants to see his old friends too. Oh, I'm also getting some lag. I have a feeling, for some reason, it's really the older, like, RPG Maker engines that somehow have some kind of memory leak, you know, they start lagging for some reason. Even though it doesn't require a lot of resources, just, they always start lagging. And maybe it's because I'm using... And maybe because of OBS, you know, you have to capture the game and everything. Nay, by the way, nah. We're not open. You don't want to sleep anymore. Alright. Let him rest. You don't need to go to the toilet. No point in going to the bathroom. You know where you want to go, it's not there. Matter. I don't know if it matters, but I'll save the game. You feel like you're ready for this, but once you go, there is no turning back. Sure, why not? Everything is worse in here than you remembered. The air is unbearable to breathe, or... I feel like this is a weird sentence. It should be like... Well, I mean, the way I would write it, it would be like... the air is too unbearable for you to breathe in. I think is how I would write it, right? It's like, everything is worse than you remembered. The air is too unbearable for you to breathe. But you have to keep going. Find the key and get to the attic. The headache is getting worse. It feels like someone is shoving a spoon behind your left eye, but you have to keep going. Hold on, wait, I didn't think that was lead to a new area, actually. I was just looking around. The shelf is empty, and the only drawer of it seems to be locked. A book full of chaotic, illegible scribbles. The book's pages are stuck to each other with mold. The bedroom. You have no business in there. So this is his hoard. Disgusting. But the key should be in here somewhere. What are we? Like, are we Asmongold's daughter? I don't know, anyway. Oh no, it could be him. Hide! Oh no! He's going to attack us with his controversial opinions and his reactions. Like, it's millions of views. Even more so than the original content that he reacts to for some reason. You can't hear the footsteps anymore. Coast seems clear. Go look for the key. Again, not that I know... I don't really know much about Asmongold. I just know people make fun of him sometimes because he has, like, a dirty room and all that. And he has sometimes controversial opinions. I say sometimes. Maybe all the time, I don't know. That's like his thing. But anyway, the boxes and barrels are full of mold. You're actually not surprised about that. But yeah, I don't know. When I think of like a dirty room now, I just think of Asmongold because people have just been making that joke for so long. It's just my, my association in my mind. Even how much you don't want to, you shove your hand deep inside the mold pile. You feel like puking, but keep looking for, but you keep looking for anything else. Finally, you feel a cold metal against your fingertips and grasp the object. You found the attic key. I guess you could, well, grab, I guess, not grasp. Because it was a G-R-A-P, you know? I think it's supposed to be. Anyway, mode. It says, I'm great, I'm perfect, and always right, while everyone around me are useless monkeys. Useless sane monkeys? Or something, I don't know. It's not... I'm trying to do Frieza. I don't know, how do you do a Frieza voice? Anyway. Why can't they do anything right? Always fucking up and ruining everything. But I'm flawless. Honestly, anyone who's not like me should... You don't even want to finish reading that sentence. That painting is definitely not made by you. Too simplistic, even if it portrays your mood perfectly. just a bad emoticon. It's a frowny face. It's an otherwise empty notebook, but there's a single poem written with neat handwriting. Sometimes God takes mommies and puppies away. And sometimes, just sometimes, I do. A box full of violent movies, his favorites. I mean, you know, something violent video games and all that. I feel like that's a little unfair. I think they did a research study on that, you know, and proved like it has nothing to do. You know, if you're like supposedly if you consume violent media and all that, there's an obvious assumption, or at least a intuitive assumption, that you're like a violent person, right? But I think that's not necessarily the case. Like whatever study that, you know, people have reference to really just shows that when you play anything like any kind of video game, or any kind of game, doesn't have to be a video game, it could be like Monopoly or whatever, anything that makes you like, you know, competitive or like tense, just makes you aggressive just in general, and there's no like real, you know, what's the word? There's no correlation between consuming violent media and being a violent person. You could just be a violent person anyway, it doesn't matter, you know? It has very little to do with your personality. But, you know, the game seems to imply that, you know, this father person seems to be a violent person, he watches a lot of violent movies. Anyway. But there are different movies. There's an empty VHS case, or I can't speak. There's an empty VHS case for an anime cartoon. Ooh, anime. The case has tiny teeth marks on it. You remember the taste of plastic and the feeling of anxiety. And not because the cartoon was scary. Huh? What do you mean? You bit on the tape for some reason? Because watching a scary anime? I'm not sure. No wedding photo. The glass of the frame is broken. The TV has not been dusted for ages. It's not been plugged in. No TV. Also, this couch, by the way, is a little bit... The layer is a bit wrong. You know? Somehow you go under the arm of the couch. Doesn't turn on. Alright, let's go over here. The bounding? I don't know if that makes sense. Well, I never heard of that. I never heard that before. A bounding headache? I don't know. The bounding headache makes you feel like you need to be prepared just to be safe. Now go. Your head is killing you, but you're so close. Now, well, you have the key, right? Add a key. Toys. Wow. There they are. All of them are left the same as, or I don't know. All the same as you left them sounds weird to me. So there they are. Same as you left them, I guess. Same as you left them. There they are. Same as you left them. But before you can even start reminiscing the good memories of your childhood, it feels like your head is splitting in half. Sunflower. Oh, what? It grew into a weird horse type creature? More like a goat, maybe? I don't know. How's that work? Oh, it's a friend. And the headache is finally gone. I guess you gave birth. Congratulations. Oh. Oh no. Your heart is racing. Your vision is getting blurry. But it's too late now. At least you have a friend by your side. You have to face him. Be ready. Okay. It's an RPG battle. Ironically, in most RPG Maker games, you don't really do RPG battles, but apparently in this one you do. The angry one has found you. Oh no. I activate Omni Slash. I guess. How many skills? I just attack, I guess. Yeah. And what's friend have? They have calm talk and reason, eh? Okay. Calm talk. Blind hate. Reason. Miss. Curses spelled with a second C for some reason. Be an S. Oh, none of my abilities are working, so I feel like this is a scripted loss, and you're not actually able to win. Interesting design, though. His face is just popping off. Popping off. Blind hate. Haha. Oops, I didn't mean defend, but oh well. I use calm talk. Calm down, stupid. Calm down, idiot. Oh, it didn't work. Also, we did 0 damage. Amazing. Ah, yes, the power of 0 damage. Also, no death animation, by the way. We just Anna just stands there frozen. I'm dead. Really? That's it? That's strange. Is there a way to win that? I mean, I imagine there is, right? How do I win? You know? Resentment and anger. I mean, obviously that's important, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, you can equip your weapons. I didn't think to do that. Let's equip our resentment and equip our anger. Now become Super Saiyan. Yes, Gohan. Yes, Gohan. Use your anger. Let it explode. So you can defeat Cell. Your Kamehameha. I wish I could skip this part, but I can't, so. Boop-a-dee boop boop-a-dee boop boop. Boop-a-dee boop 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 boop. Alright, hurry up. Fast forward this scene, please. He's kind of small, actually, comparatively. Like, he's smaller than our sprite. Anyway. You have to face him. Be ready. Oh yeah? I will now use the power of my fists. I destroy you. I learned this from JoJo. Really 0 damage still? Come on. I'm still not doing damage, really. It sucks. Got like a debuff him somehow? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be working. I keep trying reason and calm, obviously, to see if something happens. It doesn't seem like it. They just keep missing. I mean, that's the point. We're supposed to be like, you can't calm him down. He's so angry. Yeah, yada yada yada. You know, domestic abuse. But I don't know. And I quit my resentment and anger and everything. I thought I could punch the living daylights out of him. I guess not. Oh, this is so stupid. It's spelled stupid wrong again. I feel like you should do a Control F, you know, or was it Control H or something to refine and replace? Change stupid to stupid, you know. Anyway, this is so stupid. He just spews out things that are not true. Your fear starts to turn to frustration. Anna learned word vomit. Wow. They said the thing. It's the title. Now I wish I could heal though. I can't heal, so. Word vomit. All the pain, tears, and fears. You want to finally let it all out. You want to shout, scream. Let him know how much he's hurt you all around, or let him know how much he's hurt all those around him. By the way, hurted? I don't think hurted is a word. I think the past tense of hurt is hurt. You know, it's just hurt. I think. I could be wrong. How much he's hurted you. I mean, I guess hurted. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it depends on the tense. But anyway. But just when you're ready to use word vomit, 7,000 damage. The angry one has fallen. You're useless, by the way. You know, this guy just summoned out of my head. Just kind of useless. He was so angry that he passed on. You know, he was just so angry. He died of a stroke. That was how angry he was, apparently. He just bursted a vessel. You know, that's what happens when you consume too much social media. You get so angry that you die. He's gone. He's actually gone. It's okay to mourn, even how much pain he caused. Or even for how much pain he caused. It's not that. I never got a chance to tell him how he made me feel. I'll never get to understand what made him the way he was. I just wanted to get along with him. I never wanted to fear him. Okay, and it ends there. I kind of want to see the dead corpse, though. You know, you have to start cleaning up. Drag his body out of the attic and everything. I was just thinking about the cleanup, you know. Anyway, there you go. I guess that's it. That's word vomit. I believe that's it. There's no like, it's very linear, so I think it just ends there for the most part. I think you had to equip your resentment and anger to actually have that scene play out correctly, I guess. I don't know, is that, or maybe you just need to survive for a long time? Not sure, but anyway. Guess that's it. It's alright. I mean, in terms of just the general story, I get it. It's supposed to be, you know, a little bit surreal, but obviously it's an allegory, or is that the right word? Allegory? Analogy? I always get my literary terms mixed up, but you know, it's some kind of symbolic thing, which is a little bit on the nose, but basically, you know, you're in like an abusive household where the father is, I'm assuming, I don't know if they're drunk. I don't know if the game implied that. I'm not sure, but I don't know. They're angry in some way, and they're like abusing his family, basically. He comes home and starts beating his wife, and then beating his kids. I don't know. He's just a shithead, I guess. He just beats his family all day long. La, you know, just the thing they do, I guess. With no redeemable aspect of him at all, I guess, or how he turned out that way. Not sure. That was never explained. I guess that's the whole point, though. Is like we never got to learn that. Sometimes things are the way they are, and we never get any actual like resolution of our trauma, I guess, which is kind of like realistic. But anyway, I don't know. I mean, overall, yeah, it's okay. Definitely psychological horror because you know involves like you know the disturbing theme that. You know, is, I don't know what the word is, realistic, I guess? Sort of realistic? I do wish I could explore the surrealist aspects a little bit more, you know, like the little friends that we see, little NPCs that kind of like walk around. I do feel like it's a little bit on the nose, though, right? It says it's kind of too obvious. I wanted it to be a little bit extra ambiguous, you know? Like, you know, whenever she goes to her happy place, I'm assuming, like Yume Nikki... Amori, you know, that kind of thing style, or like the character because they're having some kind of like traumatic episode, they simply just go to their imagination instead. I wish we did explore more of that, you know. Apparently she likes to draw, right, and everything, so maybe we could explore her head a little bit more in terms of like you know, of her like imaginary friends supposedly, or like idea of like a dream world and all that. I feel like we could explore more of that, especially like for example just to, you know, give like a I was gonna say a sample, that's not the right word, but you know, again, it's just an example of the way the story could be extended on. Would be like in her dream world we would actually interact with the father in situations when he isn't angry, right? Remember the better times when he was actually nice to everyone and not like an asshole that starts beating his children, right? So it could be stuff like that, right? And that would cause kind of like a contrast. And I could tell, like at the end there, it said like how she didn't want to be scared of her father in the first place. I think that would give better contrast, you know, to the situations where you're being chased by the father and everything, right? So the idea that he used to be a good father, but now he's, you know, abusive and everything, it really, I think, would illustrate the dynamics of an abusive relationship a little bit better, because usually an abusive relationship, to a lot of outsiders, it's like easy to be like, oh, you know, you're in an abusive relationship, just leave, stupid, you know. But obviously the reason why people stay is a bit more complicated than that, at least from what I've observed anyway. So, you know, again, like a little bit more delving into her memories, a little bit more like surrealist aspects would be nice. You know, just to kind of expand upon like why we should care as the player about the character. Anyway, you know, you really gotta like make the player care and tug on their heartstrings a little bit, and then you feel really bad, you know, when she gets beat by her father or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's how you do it, right? You know, you gotta make them care first, and then you like, and then you know, and then you beat her up. You know, that's how it works. Anyway, but also, you know, that's how I feel with general story. Basically, it's all right, but it could be, you know, there could be a little bit more to it. You know, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Besides that, you know, overall it's okay. I mean, in terms of appearance, it's all right. I like the little CGs. You know, they're kind of few and far in between, but you know, art style is okay when you see it. I think the developer, I believe, is mostly an artist, so that makes sense. I like, I mean, to be honest, in terms of music, I'm not sure where the music comes from. I'm assuming it's like royalty-free music. I always assume it is. But it's okay. I mean, I like the main menu music. In fact, the main menu music was all trippy and all that. I wish they did more of that, actually. I wanted more like weird ambience, you know? Wish they actually did, again, more dream sequences, basically. I wanted more of that. So, I feel like it's a lost opportunity, you know? A little bit more symbolism as well, like the sunflower and all that. I don't know, unless I somehow missed like extra rooms or something like that, but it seems like a pretty small game, so I don't think I did. Anyway, what else? Basically, yeah, that's how I feel about the game. Basically, like any criticism I would have definitely is the writing, in terms of like just the technical aspects. Definitely a lot of typos, a lot of grammar that could be fixed as well. I feel like it's just a little bit off. You need to proofread it, you know? You need to have someone kind of just read over the script, you know? Or at least you just triple check, you know, make sure everything is correct. And when you write something, you have to like read it out loud. And does it sound weird? Usually if you're a native English speaker, if you read something out loud, you can just kind of tell if it sounds weird, right? Because it's just based on like, you know, just like when you have conversations with people in real life, you know, if they say something that sounds weird to you, it just sounds weird, right? So you just have to like make sure everything's proofread a little bit more thoroughly, is all I'm saying. And you gotta make sure the tone is correct as well. So it needs to be consistent. You can't, you know, change perspective in the middle of like dialogue or in the middle of like the text. Yeah. You know, funnily enough, word vomit, you know, like it is a bit of word vomit actually, because it needs the grammar needs to be fixed a little bit. Also, it's not so bad that I can't understand anything at all. It's just a little bit off. There could be room for improvement in terms of the actual grammar and everything, and also again tone. Right? It's not just grammar, because you can have technically correct grammar, but also it just sounds off because you're using words in combinations in a tone that isn't normal. You know, in English. Like, there's just certain phrases that you just don't really see in English, you know? You see, then certain phrases you would see more common as well. Anyway. I guess that's it. I don't know. I guess the only thing I would add is, like, maybe it's a little bit anticlimactic as well at the end. Like, just kind of, he's gone, you know? I kind of want to see a little more, you know? Again, I'm being a little sarcastic, but like maybe I want to see a little bit of his like dead body. You know, just a little bit of his dead body. You know, and maybe kick it a little bit. I don't know, something instead of just him like poof, he's gone. You know, I guess again implies that maybe he died of a heart attack. I'm not sure, something like that. I'm assuming he just got so angry that he just died of drinking too much. I guess I don't know. Maybe left a little bit ambiguous, but I'm assuming that's what basically happened. But I don't know. I want to see a little bit of an aftermath. little bit more relationship between the brother and the mother as well. Like what's going on with them. I mean, obviously they're being abused, but in what way? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm always a little bit too. My standards are a little bit too high, I guess, when it comes to psychological horror. You know, I just want to see more. You know, I would definitely see more, specifically of the uncomfortable parts. You know, more of that would be nice as well. I think I got reprimanded. Reprimanded, is that the right word? I remember I took again, I'm rambling for a little bit too long, but I just want to say one more thing. I remember when I took a creative writing class, you know, where we were critiquing each other's like stories and everything, and you know, another student was reading the story and everything, and I think I added some feedback by saying, you know, it needed to be a little bit more visceral, and there's a scene where somebody gets, I think, injured or something, and I said like it could be a little bit more visceral, you know, you could describe it a little bit more, you know, like instead of saying, oh, you know, he got I don't know, I can't remember what it was, but like he got stabbed or something. Instead of saying he got stabbed, you could say the knife pierced his skin and the blood oozed from the wound as the pain radiates from the origin or something like that, right? To me, that's what visceral means. It's like, you know, focusing on that aspect where it's like, you know, violence or like, you know, or painful or something like that. But I remember the teacher actually, teacher or the professor said like, yeah, actually, no, you shouldn't do that. You know, basically they said not to do that. And I was like, huh, why not? I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. But I like it when things, you know, are a little bit more visceral, you know, when you just, like, especially describing things that are uncomfortable, right? Like the mold, for example, right? It'd be like, instead of just saying, oh, there's mold everywhere, it could be like, you know, the mold penetrates my every sense of my nose or whatever, something like that. Just here and there, you know? Just more references to the mold. I mean, there's a lot of references to the mold, but like a little bit more description of, you know, what it actually feels like, I guess, to smell the mold everywhere. I imagine it's bad. Also, why is there mold everywhere? Is that just a thing where like do they just live in a dilapidated house? I'm not sure. I'm assuming the mold is it's a analogy for the father, maybe, you know, how like it used to be a very clean house, but now it's like all moldy. It's supposed to be like the deterioration of like the whole household, I'm assuming, something like that. But anyway, all right, well, you know, enough rambling. Those are just kind of like my rambling thoughts about the game. But I guess that's it for Word Vomit. Pretty short, but it's all right. There you go. I guess, you know, I'll give my reminder again. So here's the reminder. If you're watching the VOD, or maybe the video eventually, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personal install to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright. Let's see, so in about 3 hours, I could play one more, maybe? I guess so. Let's play one more game. Let's do that. And this game actually, yeah, it took around, maybe less than an hour. I maybe spent some time, like, rambling a little bit, so. Even though the developer said it's like 10 minutes, you know, it says 10 minutes here. See, 10 minutes? Not 10 minutes. Didn't feel like 10 minutes. Anyway. Let's play one more one. Let's play one more game. Let's see. Assuming it was short. I have only a few games left, really. I guess we'll see. Let's see. I can't play this one, though. This one's like 2 to 3 hours. I should take it off the list. I don't know. This should just be like its own stream, to be honest. Let me see. Did I do that, actually? Let me, Pocket date. Right there. No, I did put it on a different list. I have 2 lists, by the way. I have lists for games that will take more than one stream or take the entire stream, and games that won't. So I should probably just take that off the list, because I'm probably not gonna play this one because it's too long. It's better to just play like a dedicated stream. I have only 3 games left, by the way. I need more games to play. Come on, developers, make more good games. Snap, you know, make it snappy, so I could just play it and just talk over it like a moron. Demonio. I want to play this, but it might be too long. I mean, I estimate it to be an hour and a half, so it might be a little bit too long. Demonio, was it? Demonio. Oh, it just means demon, so like it just gives me demon. Ichio? Oh, there you go. I think it's this game. An RPG Maker game that I found originally in, I want to say, Spanish? Could be wrong. But I think it's in English as well. But it says here, yeah, 1 hour or 2 hours approximately, which could equal 4 hours actually. Maybe a little bit too long, I'm not sure. But maybe I'll save it for next time. In that case, there's really only only two choices. I'm literally flipping a coin here, so let's just flip the coin. I guess I'll delete these. Let's see, delete that. Oop! Oh, I didn't mean to stop the wheel. Whoops. Okay, well, I just want to delete these other things. I'll keep this for next time. Spin the wheel again. Why are you playing? Huh? I'm apparently playing that. Good Morgan Eve, apparently. Good Morgan Eve? Ichio? This game? I don't know what this is. Apparently it's a short RPG Maker horror game where you play as Morgan. Wow. Toxic Yuri! Oh, that's why I wanted to play the game. Is the feature is Toxic Yuri. And 30 minutes, but obviously this is usually double that when I play, because I have to read everything. Alright, well, time to play the Toxic Yuri game. Let's play another Toxic Yuri game. Hooray! Now, you can download it, right? Yeah, okay, I do have the EXEs. Let me just close this. Here. I mean, can I show it? I don't know. I'm afraid of doxing stuff, so I never show my Steam client. I also organize everything, by the way. I have my backlog, my completed games I have just in case, so I remember what I completed. Off-screen games. Now, I've also divided my games that I would stream into 3 categories now. You know, games I will return to, and games that are a little bit longer that if I do want to play them, I'll play like on its own. Anyway. But let's see. Wait, do I not have it? Wait, I don't have it. What? Hold on, I have to download it. I'll just download it live, whatever. I thought I had it. You think I would? Hold on. Maybe I have it, I didn't put it in my Steam. Because it's not on Steam, but, you know, you can, like, add it, you know, in your Steam client, just for, you know, just for organization, really. I like having it organized in one place. You don't need Steam to, like, play the games, but I like to play it through Steam. You can add your own custom games through Steam. Alright, I guess I didn't have it. Okay, let me go here, put this over here. Good Morgan Eve. I mean, I don't need to add it on Steam, but let me do that real quick. Good Morgan Eve. That, change the thing here. Launch it. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, it looks interesting. The art looks nice. Let me capture it, I guess. Is it pixel art? I'm not sure if it's pixel art or not. I have two... Well, right now I have 2 ways to capture a game. Only because one of them has a different scale filtering, or scale... What do you call it? Scale resolution scaling thing? It makes it so, like, scales better for, like, pixel art games. I mean, you could just change the settings for the game capture. I just like having it in 2 places so I know which one is which instead of changing it every single time. So I gotta crop it again, so no, I don't like cropping. I don't know again the correct crop. Boo boo boo. That. Bit of this. Alright. Yeah? By the way, did you know? If you hold down the Windows key, at least if you're using PC anyway, if you hold down the Windows key and then you use the arrow keys while you're focused on the window, you can move the window around. That's what I use to like move my OBS window around. And also have it like all the windows organized in like a proper place. Alright, so good morning Eve. Good morning Eve. Let's change the title though. And also add it to the game description. Even though no one, well, I wouldn't say no one, but I always get the question, you know, whenever I play a game. And like one of the comments is like, where do you get the game? And it's like, it's in the video description, buddy. I thought that was common practice, but apparently not. Just look at the video game or video description. In fact, I get a little upset when people who cover video games don't put the link in the video description. I always strive to put it in the game description because I want to, like, you know, point. I want to point to the source, you know, of the content, to the actual person who actually made it. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't care on the internet about whenever they make something, especially like art. You know, it's like people just post stuff on Twitter or Reddit, and it's like, here's this art, and it's like, and people are like, wow, this is so great. But as it turns out, they just reposted it. They didn't make it. They just post it as people just assumes like they don't care like who made it. It's just like, just look at this thing. It's like, wow, so cool. But like, what about the person who actually made it? You know, you're supposed to like, you know, you're supposed to give citation, right? One of the first things you learn in English class, at least in high school, I think. You gotta give citations. Anyway, what's the title? I'm thinking of the title, by the way. Toxic. I'll say Toxic Yuri Game. Whatever. Toxic Yuri Game. Hooray! Toxic Yuri Game. Sure, why not? Last game I'll play for today, so whatever. Toxic Yuri Game. Let's give it up for Toxic Yuri Game. Morgan Eve. It's not on the Twitch category, so I'll just leave it at games and demos. I feel like it needs a little bit more. What are some emojis that represent Toxic Yuri? I don't know. I don't know. Skull emoji? Skull emoji. Heart emoji. Sure. I don't know. I don't know if that does anything with the algorithm. Not that matters. But I put skull emoji, heart emoji. Hooray! Toxic Yuri Game. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, apparently again, like look at the game description here. The short RPG horror game, you play as Morgan, an odd girl navigating a typical day where she has to deal with an obsessive stalker and an even more obsessive girlfriend. And now that this seems familiar. Wasn't there like another game like that? What was it? I can't remember now. There was another game I played like last time. It was also Toxic Yuri, and it's a very similar premise. But I think this is different, right? I mean, the art style is different, so it has to be different. I think it's different anyway. Passes the Bechdel test? What's a Bechdel test? A way of... I didn't mean to... This went away, but I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, a way of evaluating whether or not a film or other work of fiction portrays women in a way that is sexist or characterized by gender stereotyping. To pass the Bechdel test, or how you pronounce it?
Bechdel test.
Bechdel test. To pass the Bechdel test, a work must feature at least 2 women, and these women must talk to each other, and their conversation must concern something other than a man. Okay, that's just in general, not just Yuri games, I guess. I mean, by default, then a Yuri game, you know, passes it by default. That's a very egregious feature to add, I guess, or not egregious. Is that the right word? What does egregious mean anyway? I don't know what it means. I just say it. I don't know what it means. It means outstandingly bad or shocking. Well, that's not what I mean. I mean more like redundant, I guess is the right word. I guess that's what I mean. I mean like it's redundant rather. You know, it's like it's a very redundant feature to put in because obviously this passes the Bechdel test because it's a Yuri game. You know, it makes no sense otherwise. Anyway, all right. Okay, so good Morgan Eve. Looks interesting. I like the art. Looks cute. I hope There's a bunch of blood and stabbing. I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right. Let me drink some water. Actually, a little thirsty. All right. Let's do a little introduction. Hello, welcome to Good Morgan Eve, a RPG Maker game developed by Bergamite, available on itch.io, and apparently you play as Morgan, and you have to deal with an obsessive stalker and a girlfriend? I guess we'll see what that means. A little bit of content warning though. This is tagged as a horror game, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's go. Okay, There are tales of beast and hunter, whose ages are measured in not years, but centuries. A family waiting around the fireplace, and a beast's hunger that was sated by them. Though the fireplace is smothered under years of snow, the hunter persisted, fueled by his anguish. He tracked the beast until one day he found his mark, and struck a mortal blow. The beast recoiled and hid itself away. It bides its time. I better get ready for work. You put on your glasses. Alright. We are Morgan. We saved the game. Amazing. That's what we look like apparently. Just right out of bed. You know, the how do you say, the marvels of being an anime girl. You just get out of bed and you're just you know, you're still hot, I guess, no matter what. A bulletin board which houses some important notes and reminders. There's also a drawing of some flowers that Eve made for you. Your bed, which you make neatly every morning. Your plushie, you sit on it, content. I mean, I was gonna say, you know, normally... I mean, I don't have as long as hair as this, but I feel like if you just wake up in the morning, your hair would be a mess, I feel like, you know? It'd just be everywhere in every wacky direction. It wouldn't be, like, perfectly messy, like in every freaking... Not just in anime, but, like, I guess in movies and all that, right? It's like... It's always like, oh, you know, your hair's a little messy, but actually, freaking... That's not how it looks like, realistically. Anyway, the dresser, it's sizable, but you don't own many clothes. Get dressed? Nah. Hold on, I'll look at everything first. A very old bonsai tree. Your bookshelf. It's full of your favorites. They're in such good condition, it almost looks as if some have never even been opened. Some have never been opened. A bulletin board, which houses some important notes and reminders. There's also a drawing of some flowers that Eve made for you. A writing desk, although most of its surface is occupied by your pet praying mantis's tank. You have a pet praying mantis. Interesting pet choice. The couch, a plushie, kicks back here. How do you spell plushie, by the way? I thought it was like a... It doesn't end with a Y, it ends with like a I-E. You know, P-L-U-S-H-I-E. Anyway. It's your faithful duffel bag. Would you like to pick it up? Nah. Hold on. I don't want to make any progress yet. I want to look around my house. A beautiful house. A tidy sink. Wash your face? Nah. A toilet. It's immaculate. A neatly folded towel. The front and back are both perfectly aligned. Shower. Oh, it's a shower and a bathtub, it seems like. Walk around, just wake up, walk around, you know, stumble around for no reason. Your kitchen is so clean it hardly looks lived in. Your garbage is empty. You change it frequently as you're sensitive to smells. You know, this trash can is empty like my wallet. Not my soul. That's gonna be my new. You know, I think I mentioned last time in some random RPG Maker game. It's gonna be my running gag. I'm gonna steal that gag. Instead of saying empty like my soul, I'm gonna say empty like my wallet. You know, it's gonna be a new thing. It's gonna be a big hit with the kids. I don't know. Anyway, your dining table and 2 chairs, just enough. Your kitchen is so clean it hardly looks lived in. Should wash up, get dressed, and grab your bag before you leave. Alright, fine. We'll do the thing that human beings do, I guess. Time to brush your teeth. You wash your face and brush your teeth. There you go. How do we look? I'm assuming the same CG, but... let's grab our clothes. Whoop. You get dressed. How do we look? Well, I would say professional, but actually, not really super professional. We just look normal. What do you have? Like a long skirt, a cardigan. What's that like? What is that? Actually, it's like a vest, I think? Yeah, it's a vest over a shirt, I guess. It's like a schoolgirl, is what she looks like, I feel like. A full duffel bag. Gym bag has been added to your inventory. Okay, I'm all set to go. Great. Amazing. I mean, I don't think she's a schoolgirl, though. I don't know, I'm not sure. I mean, she lives all alone, so... I don't know if she goes to school. I mean, then again, it's anime, so for some reason all the characters just never have... I mean, maybe not all the characters, but it is a common trope for some reason that, you know... In, like, anime or manga, sometimes the main characters just don't have parents because they're just in the way, you know? Like, who cares? We don't want to write about mom and dad. You don't want to focus on these characters like antics. Even though, like, they're a teenager. They just happen to live alone, or the parents happen to be on a business trip. I don't know. Anyway, this is our inventory, by the way, so... Videotapes. I need to return my tapes. A switchblade, apparently? A 5-inch switchblade you carry everywhere. It looks antique. I think that's, illegal in Canada. I mean, there's like a weird rule, I think, where, like, you can have a knife, technically, if it's not like what do you call it? Like, it's not something you, like, if you, not like a spring-loaded knife, I think? Like, you press a button and then, like, it, you know, pops off a blade or something. I imagine that's what a switchblade is, so, you know, that's illegal in Canada, anyway. But also, you're not supposed to have, like, a weapon that you're supposed to carry around in the first place. Like, you're not supposed to have a knife anyway, because you're not supposed to, you know, have, like, a weapon with you, specifically for self-defense, if you have no good reason for it, or, you know, it's like a whole legal thing. I don't know. Anyway, I just know about this, because this is something I think about, you know? A small duffel bag with fresh gym clothes in it. Like, another thing you can't have in Canada is, like, technically, you're not supposed to have, like, pepper spray, you know? Even though it's normal in, like, America, you know, United States of America, but in Canada, you can't just carry a pepper spray anywhere. No, you can't have, like, weapons on you only for self-defense. It's not allowed. I don't know. But obviously, it's, like, up to your discretion whether or not a police officer, you know, like, the only time you would be stopped at, I guess, would be, like, if you were, like, in a official, like, public building, you know, like a, you know, like a, what's it called, like a court, legal court, or courthouse, what's it called? Yeah, courthouse. Like, if you go to, like, a courthouse or something, you know, they need to, like, check your belongings and all that. You're not allowed to bring stuff like that, you know? But anyway. But yeah, anyway, let's go. Eve, apparently. Good morning, Morgan. Good morning, Eve. You're up early. Are you headed somewhere? Not right now. I just want to see your face. Since I'm almost done with that painting, gotta make sure I don't miss any details. Were you waiting long? No, not at all. Since I know when you leave every day and all. It's not a creepy thing to say, anyway. I just never had such a beautiful model. It makes me excited to paint again. You flatter me. Have you ever tried self-portraits? Okay, well. Face memorized, I'll let you go. I know you started in Eve pantomimes checking a watch, although she doesn't have one. 15 minutes. See you, Eve. One more thing. Just one more thing. You know, the Columbo. Choo! Apparently the kiss. Eve, you're too cute. I'll see you later. Bye. Great. No, I guess they're already in a relationship. It's not that creepy, actually, I guess, to know your partner's schedule. Oh, I stand corrected. At least I think so. I mean, depends how long they date, I guess, but it's not that weird. 308, Eve's apartment, the only neighbor you know. Apartment 306. Right. Head to work? Sure. I mean, yeah, she's going to work. She's not a schoolgirl. She's a grown adult woman that goes to her job. Ophelia, apparently. Oh, Morgan. Thank goodness. I've been swamped this morning. Can you take over the register while I do the drive-thru? I'm on it. Is this Starbucks? You know, it looks like Starbucks. I'm waiting for my friend to show up. Great. Good for you. The pickup counter. But these are definitely not getting picked up. Really? Just leave it there? I'll never do that. Like, if I order something, I mean, often if I order stuff, you know, from like a fast food restaurant or something like that, yeah, there's like pickup stuff. So usually I just pick it up like at the counter, though. There's no like specific counter for like pickup. You just kind of ask them. It's like, do you have it? It's like, oh, here you go. The only time that I see that would be, what's it called? It was Chipotle, I think. There's like, the one time I ordered something from Chipotle, there is like a little counter where you pick up stuff. I feel like people just can steal it, though, you know? I don't know. Anyway, do you work here? Yeah, let me help you at the counter. Okay. But anyway, what was I saying? Something about pickup. Like, yeah, I wouldn't just leave it there, you know? That's wasted money. Like, I bought something. Why would I not pick it up? I'm glad they serve lavender lattes here. This customer looks lost in thought, nursing a watery iced coffee she probably ordered an hour ago. An hour ago? An array of stale pastries and sweets are offered here. Okay, well, how do I go over here? Good morning, Morgan. I'll get started on this backed-up drive-thru. Oh, and let me go over how to make drinks again. First, you grab the cup size the customer asked for, then fill it with either coffee or espresso, or both, and then finally add any syrup if the drink calls for it. I wrote a little recipe cheat sheet for you. Okay, what is this, Valhalla? The cyberpunk waifu bartending simulator? You know, except it's not bartending, it's coffee. So we gotta add coffee, syrup, and milk. But if they ask for black coffee, don't add syrup or milk. If they ask for a latte, you add 2 shots of espresso, syrup, and milk. If they ask for a red eye, you just add 2 shots of espresso and coffee instead. And for the espresso, just add syrup and espresso, apparently. I'll set it down by the desserts. Feel free to poke me if you need anything or want to chat. Thank you, Ophelia. Oh no, thank you. Let's get this over with. Right. Okay. So far, this is just a casual, like, Starbucks simulator, but anyway. Hi, can I get a large lavender latte? A large lavender latte. Okay. Utility trash can. What's up, Morgan? Well, actually, instead of doing my job, I'm just gonna talk to you. Because I don't know if I'll get another chance. How do I do this again? Hey, Ophelia, could you go over how to make drinks again? Apparently I'm bad at my job. Of course. So first you want to grab the size of the cup they asked for, then fill it with either coffee or espresso or both. Yada yada yada. Okay, same thing. If you need a review, then you check out the little note I gave you. You're the best. No problem. Movies? Have you seen any good movies lately? Have I? Have you? I have. Have you seen But I'm a Cheerleader? I haven't. Oh, I just finally got around to watching it. I really loved it. You're into comedies, right? Oh, it's about a girl that gets into conversion therapy, like, for being gay? Oh, does it work? No. But stop asking questions, you'll ruin it for yourself. Okay? Okay. I just finished the last of my movie rental, so I'm swinging by today. I'll see if they have it. I need to return my tapes, you see. Let me know what you think of it if you get to watch it. Yeah? How are you? How have you been? Oh, I've been doing well. Classes are a little rough this semester, but I'll be fine. How about you? I'm good. I'm glad. How's your girlfriend? My girlfriend? Yeah, Eve, was it? Oh, Eve. I don't know if I'll call her that. She's good, though. You don't call her girlfriend? I mean, you're kissing and everything, I guess. No, like friends with benefits? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume. You're fine. Great, okay. Well, anyway. So, a large... so we need a large... Where do you get the cups? This one? It's hard to see. It's like very small sprites, so... I gotta get a large cup. To do a latte. I'm not familiar with coffee, to be honest. I don't drink coffee at all, actually, so... Let's see. So it's 2 shots of espresso, syrup, and milk. What was it? I already forgot. Espresso, syrup, and milk. We don't add coffee, we just add espresso, syrup, and milk. Okay, espresso. And then another espresso. What's the difference between espresso and coffee? I'm assuming, does espresso mean like it's more concentrated, maybe? Is that what that means? Not entirely sure. Okay, and they also need milk. You got milk. Okay. I need to add more milk, right? Not sure how this works. 2 shots of syrup. Well, okay. The way I read it, I thought it was 2 shots of espresso, 2 shots of syrup, and 2 shots of milk. I thought that's what that meant. When you say like 2 of something, I thought it meant like all of them are 2, but I guess it's specifically only 2 shots of espresso. That's what that means. Okay. Anyway, so I got milk. I got syrup now. Add a pump of flavor. I got lavender flavor. There you go. And I guess that's it. Do I mix it or something? Or did I already mix it? I'm not even sure. Is that my large lavender latte? Hold on, let me save the game. Guess I did it wrong. Not on my thing. I don't know. I'm assuming it's correct. Here we go. Here we go, sir. Thank you. This is just what I needed. Oh, next one. Another customer? I have to continue doing my job? What the heck? Hey, can I get a small red eye, please? Small red eye. That'll be 2 shots of espresso and coffee. Just espresso and coffee. What you want? Are you looking at my small red eye? Oh yeah, small one, right. Oh, cup? I already forgot. What was it? Coffee and... Okay, espresso and coffee. So 2 shots of espresso. They seem to be all 2 shots. It's always 2 shots of espresso, it seems like. I don't know. Well, unless I guess if they want only espresso. I don't know, anyway. And then drip of coffee. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Nothing less than the red eye does anything for me anymore. Hi, can I have a hazelnut express? Or rather, a hazelnut espresso, single shot. Hazelnut espresso. Okay, so just syrup and espresso, just single shot. Okay, it's a cup. I guess a medium? Didn't specify like a size. Espresso and hazelnut. Horrific, apparently. Sorry, this doesn't seem right. I need to get going. What? What do you mean? But I thought it was correct. What the heck? I thought it was freaking correct. Gonna suck if I have to redo that, you know? But anyway. Who are you? Neru? Are you Neru? You know? Like a Vocaloid? Not really an official Vocaloid, but kind of like a fan spin-off of like, you know, the Vocaloid series. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway. Hey there. can I get you something? Your number? Not on the menu. How about a coffee? Yeah, I'll take a black coffee, medium. Okay. The flirting didn't work out. So now she's a rude customer, I feel like. She seems really preoccupied with the drive-thru. Best not interrupt her right now. Okay. What was it? I already forgot. Black coffee, I think is what she said. So... just coffee... just coffee, I guess. Oh, it's just coffee. You want medium? You want medium, right? Medium... and just coffee, I guess. Is that my medium black coffee? Yes, here we go. Here you are. Nice, thanks. Monica, what are you doing here? So, definitely a no on the number? Come on, just give me a shot, I'm cute. Why is everyone a lesbian? Anyway. Not interested. You need to leave. I don't know how many times we've done this now. I'm calling the police. It'll take forever to get here. I'll leave sooner if Morgan gives me her number. Her actual number? Ophelia produces a stylish flip phone. 9 1. So serious. Alright, see you girls later. Okay. I'm so sorry, Morgan. You must know when your shifts are. Let's change that up. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thanks for looking out for me, Ophelia. Of course. But please be careful. I will be. Why don't you head a little early? I'll clock out for you. Really? Are you sure you don't need the help? Nah, I think the worst of it is over. If you insist, I'll see you tomorrow. Get home safe. Too many women? You know, I don't know. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just mean like I have do too many female voices. I can't really do female voices, so it's I have a very limited range. When there's too many female characters, I can't do very distinct voices. Anyway, I guess that's it. I think I know what I did wrong. I was supposed to choose the espresso cup. I didn't know it was an espresso cup. I don't know coffee. I don't know what coffee is. What's coffee? Let's choose an espresso cup, I guess. My friend here will be here any minute now. Really? He's been waiting this whole time? The customer hasn't touched her water coffee in a while. She's just staring at her phone. I'm glad you guys serve lavender lattes here. You'd think you'd get it anywhere, but the other coffee shops just have sweet syrups like caramel, mocha, and etc. Okay. Whatever you say. Actually, can I talk to you again one more time? See you tomorrow, Morgan. I guess that's it. Seems like you can ask the same questions, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to bother. So let's go home. Next stop, gym. Okay, we gotta go to the gym first. Gotta work out. Gotta get those gains. I'm gonna do a little bit of everything today. So I'll run on the treadmill, punch the punching bag, bench press, and do some dumbbell work. Okay. Cardio and weight training. I feel like it's a little bit much, actually. You don't want to do too much in one gym trip, but... Hey, Morgan, have a good workout. You too. But yeah, it's awkward because they're not working out. Like when you say you too to like the waiter. I'm training to improve my lacrosse game. Oh. Gym time. Okay. Really like gym. Change my gym clothes? This is a daily... Why would you... So far the game just seems to be a daily life simulator. You know, it seems very normal. Okay, what do we start with? Well, let's do a little warm-up. I would start with some light warm-up on the treadmill. You run for a while. Oh, you're here? We're not gonna say anything, by the way? Hello, hi, hello, hi. No, okay, I guess not. If we're gonna continue doing our cardio, I guess we do punch a little on the boxing bag. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, jab, jab, cross. And then, oh, time for strength training. I guess we'll do some dumbbell stuff. You perform several dumbbell exercises, just ambiguous dumbbell exercises. I feel like, I've actually been getting into like working out recently. I never really put much effort into it, for most of my life. I've always been like a freaking nerdy type, but like, I don't know, it's actually very fun to like learn how to like work out and build muscle and all that. Especially if you're like the nerdy type, because you can optimize your exercises. I feel like you should, as a beginner anyway, you should do like a lot of compound exercising, If you're just doing a bench press, you should also do beating squats, and deadlifts. Maybe do some rows even. You gotta like train, different parts of your body. Anyway, you bang a few sets of the bench press. Guess that's it. All done. I better get changed. What's up with you? What's up with you? No, nothing? Okay. Save the game. She's gone, apparently. Very strange. Well, that's it. Have a nice day. This is a very nice gym. It's like nice relaxing music. It's, most gyms I don't like because they always like have really loud music that's usually I don't like. I prefer like anime. If only they played anime music instead and anime openings, then that'd be great. The problem is like, obviously you just bring your own music, but I don't like to wear like earbuds, especially when I'm working out. It gets all sweaty, it might drop out, and I don't know. I don't like it. When I actually work out, I feel like when I try to put stuff in my ears, it just falls off. It gets so sweaty. I don't like it. Anyway. But also, like, it's great because there seems to be not a lot of people in that gym. Anyway. I need to return these videotapes. Ah, yes. I need to return these tapes. I find all the best movies in the clearance bin. Have you watched The Iron Giant? Iron Giant? Isn't that the movie with the, big robot thing? That's like, you're super nice and everything? A clearance bin. You made some good finds with this. New releases, popular stuff. I might just rent Journey to the Center of the Earth again. Flubber. The trailers misled me on this one. Flubber? I don't know what Flubber is. Or is she just saying that? No. I'm glad I can still rent Harriet the Spy. I don't know movies. I do not know movies. I don't know Harriet the Spy and Journey to the Center of Earth. I don't know what that is. Ants. Do it for the colony. Ants? Oh, Ants. Is that a movie, I think? With the talking ants? I think so. Kindergarten Cop. Is that the one with... Again, I don't know movies. I only know memes. So, Kindergarten Cop. Is that the one of Arnold Schwarzenegger? Right? Or something? And he's like... and then he was like talking to the kids or something? I can't remember. There's a meme about that. I could be wrong, though. I don't know if it's a different movie. Ollie. Probably not ever again. Exclaiming with the shell. A weird customer says, "Bet the meta sure was worth the wait." Is this when Star Wars, the prequels, was first released? I know Star Wars though. Of course I do. National Lampoon's. How's the store organized anyway? Kino Man? I don't know what that is. Oh, a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I had that. It's funny. I remember there was like a whole promotion where if you buy cereal, there used to be a free game inside. I was amazing deal actually. I wish I could have got all the other games. I don't remember if I did or not, but I do remember getting Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was a really great deal. You just get like a free computer game. Just from buying a box of cereal. That was great. I had a great time with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Often, well, I don't know what this says about me though, but I did spend a lot of time in Roller Coaster Tycoon making torture devices. You know, maybe not like the devices rather, but more so torturing the park guests. Like I like to trap them in the park and like make them ride roller coasters that like fly in the air and explode. You know. Anyway, it was a good time. Very nostalgic. Anyway, the Indian in the cardboard, Harry the Spy, kids movie. Home Adventure? Or is that movie affiliate recommended? But I'm a cheerleader. I'll take this one. Great. Amazing. The Kerfuffle of the Goats. The Kerfuffle of the Goats. Oh, is that a reference to The Silence of the Lambs? I actually don't know what The Silence of the Lambs is. Is that a horror movie? I just know the name for some reason. It just doesn't really... Is it the one that Hannibal Lecter? I don't know. I don't know movies. It's all through osmosis, just from, you know, watching other people's videos, and sometimes they reference other movies. Anyway, a small fridge displaying some energy drinks for sale. Oh, Fargo. Closco. What was that? What is this? It's a very silly pun. Weird dino movie. Obviously Jurassic Park. Hey Morgan, will this be it for today? Yes, and just returning these. Always so punctual, enjoy the movie. You stole the new rental away. Alright. I wonder if that's a decision, like you somehow can skip the video? I'm not sure. Oh, what the heck? You can jump scare. Oh Morgan, fancy meeting you here. Quite. What you got there? But I'm a cheerleader? What do you want? Don't be so cold. I want to talk movies, that's all. Have you never seen But I'm a Cheerleader before? No. That's a great one. Really, one of my favorites. Who are you gonna be watching it with? Nobody. Oh, really? Not another guy? What? Don't be shy. I know what you like to get up in your free time. Your apartment is a revolving door of men. You seem to have a new one over every week. What? Huh? Oh, you got the wrong idea. I don't like men like that. Aw? Look, I'm coy about it at the shop, but honestly, I'm interested. Huh? I'd like to invite you over to watch this, if you're free. Are you serious? Are you surprised? No, not at all. I knew you'd come around eventually. I just have to be, you know, I just have to like invade your boundaries like multiple times and harass you, you know, and stalk you like all day. This is how you like pick up girls, obviously. It's funny meeting like I don't know, like I mean she's a woman, but like it's basically she's like an incel, but like she's a femcel. But like a femcel means something different though, you know. Anyway. So, can you come over? Now, I mean. I think I can free up my knife for you. Oh, thank you. Let's not waste any time. Right. Amazing. He's now in my party. I don't know, maybe incel is not the right word. I'm not sure how to describe it, but like, you know, like a pickup artist. Or like, all they really want to do is like get in your pants or something, you know, something like that. It's just usually men, but for some reason it's like a man inside a woman's body. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go home. Yes, let's go home. Apparently, we bring also a man in our home. I think I have an idea why, but I guess we'll see. You know, returning tapes. You know, I wonder if she has a thing for business cards. Anyway, you know, there is one movie that I do know about, actually. I don't watch a lot of movies, but there is one movie that I am familiar with. That I won't say yet, because it might be spoilers? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Anyway. Make yourself at home. Wow, what a cutesy room you've got. I didn't expect that. You didn't? What did you expect? Well, I don't know. You're just so brooding. Not someone who I thought would keep stuffed animals. Brooding, really? And you like that about me? Yes, but I like this too. This is the gentle, feminine side of you that you don't really show, huh? Not to you. But we have all things about us like that. You do too, don't you? What is it? Side of me that I don't show. Right, I get the feeling you have a soft side too. Gwen? Gwen? I like to see more of that side. What did you just call me? Gwen. That's your name, isn't it? Am I wrong? No, you're not. How'd you find that out? You sure have a lot of audacity asking questions after giving me a fake name and following me around for months. I'm sorry. You're sorry? That's cute. I wasn't expecting an apology. Do you have a conscience after all? I wasn't hurting anyone. I didn't think you'd find out. Huh. What'd you get out of it? I mean, nothing. What did you do it for then? You don't know why you harassed and stalked me for months. Gwen shakes her head slowly. No, that's disappointing. I'm sorry, Morgan. You want to know why I didn't tell anyone what you were doing? I felt bad for you. But when you started implying those nasty things about me earlier, it made me a little mad. I'm sorry, Morgan. Oh, Gwen. You clearly have something going on, I get it. It's not easy to feel the way you do. I'm sure you don't want to be like this, right? No. It's okay. You're going to stop, though. It's not good for you, you know? I know, I know it's hard. You don't have anyone to go home to. No family, friends, no support. It must be so lonely. You only give in to these impulses because it's your way of coping. It's hard, I understand, but you're not alone. You can get better. It's okay now. I've got you. You know, that's why we had that switchblade, by the way. I better answer that. Hey, look at the body, though. You got her good. Got him. Get wrecked. Loser. LMAO. L plus ratio. And you got stabbed by my switchblade. You gotta clean the switchblade, though, right? It's bloody now, you know? Play the game. Answer the door? Yeah, sure, why not? Morgan! Good afternoon, Eve. You're a sight for sore eyes. You know, here's a dead body. Anyway, yeah, how was your day? It was good. I trust yours was productive. You know me. I'm a little early, sorry. I was getting antsy sitting in my room all day. I missed you. No, you're just in time, actually. Well, first things first. I'll take my payment? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, payment? It was like dirty gym clothes? Anyway. You hand Eve your dirty gym clothes from earlier. She inhales deeply before stashing them away. I'll have these washed for you tomorrow. Thank you, Eve. You're the sweetest. Oh. My pleasure. Now... What is this? It's Gwen, the girl who... I know who it is, Morgan. Why is she in your apartment? Because I killed her? What's your fucking problem, Morgan? Is something the matter? Are you playing dumb? No, I don't understand. Where's the guy that I found for you? Huh? What? At home, probably. Morgan? She followed me again today. She knew about the guys who've been coming by. It just worked out this way. I had to. What's the problem? What's the problem? The problem is that we've gone over this 100 times. No girls. You know how it makes me feel. Why? Okay, so you're fine with men being, you're fine with, like, finding innocent male victims to, like, just stab over and over again. Apparently, this has been going on for a very long time, apparently. But you draw the line at women. I guess. It made sense. No, what made sense was bringing home the guy who was also obsessed with you and would agree at the drop of a hat to come over. The guy that I spent weeks investigating so that we could do this safely. And then you bring home a fucking girl? Eve, calm down. Our neighbors will hear you. No. What is wrong with you? What do you do with her? Nothing. Well, I stabbed her. Well, yeah. I don't even know why you do this. I don't ask questions. I ask nothing of you. Nothing. My only request was no girls. I do everything for you. Could you seriously not even respect my one stipulation, my one boundary? You know, this is very important to set boundaries in a relationship, you know? Anyway. I told you. She said she saw me come home with people. I had to. If you wanted her dead, all you had to do was ask, Morgan. I could have figured something out. Like how I got you all her information as soon as you asked. Hell, I could have done it myself. I just get here and... This is here. What the fuck, Morgan? We're supposed to be a team. You need to run these things by me. Eve, I think you should go. What? I don't think this will work. You what? I don't think it would work. If you're going to overreact like this, I think it'd be better if we parted ways. Morgan, it's the only request I ever made of you. How am I overreacting? Do you even like me? Eve, just get out, please. We can talk tomorrow. You need some time to cool off. Do you even feel bad? I'm sorry that I broke our agreement. I think that given the circumstances, you should be more understanding. Gun. She takes out gun. The power of gun. How could you say that? How? Eve. And now you're telling me to go? Eve, put it away. Are you breaking up with me? I can't. I won't let you. You're being ridiculous. Why are you threatening me with that thing? You won't... Ow. This made a loud noise. I feel guns are very loud, by the way. You know, I feel like it's never explored in media, but when you shoot a gun, everyone hears it. So, Morgan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot a fucking bullet, you know, through your skull. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. My finger just... Morgan? She's very dead. You have to throw up. Oh, this guy. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Look at the other dead body. Where's the bathroom again? I guess over here, I guess. Oh, the time. Blah. I have to go home and get my things. You can't bear to look. You know, I know that apparently this is America. You know, everyone just has a switchblade or a gun, you know. I feel like this is definitely not Canada. And then again, they're like weird, like serial killers, so maybe they just know the black market, but I don't know. Morgan's dresser. You know what they say about messy breakups. Oh, you can look at ourselves. Oh. Morgan's bookshelf, you read most of these. I'm just like, I'm just, you know, exploring. Morgan's pet praying mantis. That was a godless creature. Plushie. Garbage, empty. Fridge, and everything's unopened. What was it? So, it's complete with the essentials: eggs, milk, pounds of ground beef, and carrots, and everything's unopened. Huh. I wonder if that means anything. I'm not sure. Morgan's table. You rarely ate here, but when you did get to sit across the table from her, it was heaven. The sink has been maintained meticulously, with a faint musk emanating from the garbage disposal. A vibrant orchid elevates the space. Your drawing is on this bulletin board. You don't really pay any mind to anything else going on in here. You're familiar with this bed. Probably they probably did the thing. You know, the thing... Anyway. Just for a moment, you wonder what movie Morgan picked up today? Oh, we don't know now. Alright. Oh, apartment 310. A single man lives here, and he's gone for work between 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. He usually stays in on the weekends. Apparently, we know that. Yeah, I guess it's kind of because Eve, apparently does all the research, so she knows everything. Apartment 306. A younger couple lives here. The woman works from home but goes out for lunch consistently at 12 p.m. The man is gone from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on the weekdays. Very important. We know all this. Huh. Okay, so maybe that's why nobody heard the gunshot. It's still very loud though, like people on the streets could hear it. Gunshots are very loud. People underestimate how loud gunshots are. Even when suppressed, you can still hear it. Anyway, go home. Very messy in here. Your coat hanger, you throw whatever on it. Your most personal thoughts, intimately committed to paper. Let me save the game first. I don't know if that progresses the game. A cup of coffee sits on your bedside table. It's been there for days. Bed, just a mattress. Also, what is that? That reminds me of Mogiko. Mogiko Castle? Anyway. Your wardrobe. A slew of art supplies. You actually maintain these, kind of. Your desk. Most importantly, your computer. Has a few dozen tabs open, mostly white pages. Your garbage can, nothing to see here. A painting of someone you shouldn't have just shot in the head. You don't say. Uh-huh. A sink is a little dingy, but your near-shattered mirror distracts any critical eyes. Why is it shattered? Towel that's seen a couple uses since its last wash. Stained cloth lies limply over the side of the tub. I'm not sure what that implies exactly. Anything else to look at? A sad table. You only have one chair, you don't have people over. It'd be weird to have people over given the freezer and fridge situation anyway. A well-loved cleaver rests atop it all. Oh, interesting, a cleaver, eh? Because that's probably how you normally dispose of the bodies, eh? Flies. You dig under the sink and grab your cleaning supplies. Your fridge. Inside, yes, of course. Severed human body parts sit unceremoniously next to the regular fridge things, like an empty ketchup bottle that you're convinced you don't need to replace yet, and a carton of eggs. Just a little bit of eggs. Got a lot of protein in there, though. A freezer. It's overflowing with various body parts from various people. This kind of reminds me of the coffin of Ashley and Lily a little bit, but anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me, I guess, read the little diary, maybe. Yes. Oh, it's kind of hard to read. Let's see. The 5th of, or the May? I guess May 20th, maybe? Or I'm not sure if that's month and day, but it's been a month, and I still don't feel better. A month sounds like a long time, and also no time at all. I expected I'd be ready by now, but I'm so angry. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. It's so hard to read. I can't read handwriting. I expected that I'd be ready, but I'm so angry. Also, I did? Or, I'm so angry they also did? How could they just expect that? Is that healthy? Is that healthy? Is that really how normal people ask? I can't read handwriting. Normal people something. I don't know what to do to tell them. I'm ashamed to admit this. This is what I'm supposed to do, that I can't just change. I have no idea what I would do with myself otherwise. It's scary. I can't stop. I wouldn't be myself anymore. Okay. Hold on, wait. I wanted to keep reading it. No, okay. I be ready by now, but I'm so angry. No, I still can't read it actually. So angry. They also did. How could they just spend it on help people? Asakadut? I don't know what it says. AS or. I can't read this. It's so hard. Ascodon. It looks like ASNCHEN is what it looks like to me, but I feel like that's not right. That's not an English word. Is that really how normal people... I don't know. Anyway, whatever, just go next. Okay, so I am assuming 6 days later. It's too hard to do this every day. I don't care anymore. They're not even punny for Joanna anymore. After this month, like one fucking month of sessions was enough. Fuck them. I just want to jack off and kill myself. What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. Did I read that right? I don't know if I read that right. I don't know. Anyway, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt so much better already. I'll figure something out. I'll always do. Okay, so you know, she quit her job. And then the next day, I'm not feeling good actually. Apparently, many months later, by the way, I'm assuming. New girl in the building. Jobless? Erratic hours at home. I'd like to see her more. I'm having evil thoughts, lol. Apparently, evil thoughts. What do you mean by that? And then another month. I'm finally starting to feel like myself again. I just want to spend, I guess, every moment with Morgan. She's all I need. She doesn't look down at me. I think she actually loves me. I think I haven't felt like this in so long. I won't fuck this up. Cutest laugh ever. She also likes it when I draw her. Cat face, you know? :3. A surprising amount of people don't really deserve to be alive. They're everywhere. Once you start looking for it, you're just gonna not be able to stop. In hindsight, a lot of people I worked with should have died instead of people I saw die. There's no reason to any of it, but I like it there to be. I can't read this. It looks like a P. I don't know what that says, but I like out there to be. I like it there. I can't. It's so hard to read this. Anyway, basically, she's freaking antisocial. She like has an antisocial. Seems like antisocial personality disorder so far, or like becoming misanthropic, I guess. Anyway, keep reading. Here's more drawings of Morgan, I guess. Her bangs are getting long. I thought to cut them for her, but I'm scared I'll mess it up. Put on her glasses while she was in the bathroom, and I noticed they're not prescription. I wanted to ask her about it, but I don't want her to think I'm weird. Okay, apparently not prescription. I can't read any more of this. I want to read again. So what's this mean? So it's been a month, and I don't feel better. Must have been a long time, no time at all. But now I'm so angry. But I'm so angry they also... Is it die? It's die? I can't tell. Did or die? I don't know what that is. But I'm so angry they also did. Did? How could they just spec that? Is that healthy? How normal people... I still don't know how to read this. I don't know what to tell them. Shame to admit that this is what I'm supposed to do. I can't just change. I have no idea what to do. Otherwise, I'm sorry. Can't do it myself. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry to do this every day. Don't care anymore. They're not even... I don't know what this is. So they're not even paying for Joanna? Or praying? Or... I don't know what this is. Is it an E? It looks like a P to me. Even... Eing? I don't know how to read this. Anymore after this month. I guess paying? Like, they're not even paying for Joanna anymore after this month. Like, one fucking month of sessions was enough. Fuck them. Paying for Joanna. I guess, I'm assuming, I think this is implying that there was a traumatic incident that happened at her workplace, and the company or whatever was paying for her like vacation time, or maybe not vacation time, but her therapist basically for like at least 1 month. But then after 1 month, it wasn't enough, and she still like messed up, so she quit. And then she met Morgan, and then latched on to her. But like Morgan is like a serial killer, so he stayed with her even though she was a serial killer, and that's how she got caught up on all this. I'm assuming. Is what happened. Also, she said jack off. Usually it's a guy when they say, when you say jack off, usually it's a guy saying that. So I'm just a little bit suspicious what she means by jack off. You know, is that intentional, or am I reading it wrong? I'm getting some vibes that maybe Eve transition? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know, whatever. Play the game. I don't know what that means exactly, but anyway, let's get a cleaver. Okay, that's everything. I can go take care of Gwen now. What's that on your table, though? Is that banana peel? It's very small, I can't tell. Anyway, got my cleaver. Anything else? I have a Beretta, by the way. It's just a Beretta. It's been with you for years. Also has a silencer. You know... Again, in media, they always kind of overestimate how a silencer works. You can still hear it if you shoot someone, you know, even with a silencer. But anyway, cleaver, cleaning supplies, and gym clothes. Morgan's dirty gym clothes. We just have it in our pockets real quick. That's fine. Time to clean up the bodies. Chop, chop, chop. Just like in Fear and Hunger when you use a bone saw on your limbs. Nice and clean. Done. Oh, Morgan. I can't do it. I'm gonna risk my gloves and deal with it tomorrow. I'm sorry, Morgan. I can't just leave her here. It's gonna start rotting. Maggots are gonna eat her. You know, it's gonna stink up the place, okay? People are gonna notice. People are gonna notice. At least, like, I don't know, put her somewhere else, not in the middle of the room. You gotta move the body at least, come on. It's murder, like, you know, it's murdering like 101, you know, you gotta put the body somewhere else. Oh well, anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta rinse apparently. Gotta wash up, rinse my gloves. Knife fell. Guess we're not dealing with the bags yet. We're just gonna go home. Are the other neighbors back, by the way? Because eventually they're gonna be back home, so... Again, it might stink up the place, you know? The whole dead body thing. Can I read more of this, by the way? Okay, whatever. Anything to do? I guess to go sleep, maybe? Go sleep. You eventually doze off. Okay, and now we're over here. La-di-da-di-da. A bit more blood. It's a very snowy day. You're having a snack? By the way, remember how Morgan's fridge is like untouched? I guess she's getting her protein from other sources. She's just like, you know, you're interrupting my meal. You throw on your coat. Who the fuck is that? Play the game. Hello. Good morning. Valentine? Yes? Oh, well, Valentine, it's been a while. How are you doing? Oh, I'm fine. Do I know you? Oh, it's me, Klaus. We worked together on the case a couple years ago. Oh, Klaus. Yeah, I remember now. It's nice to see you again. Please call me Eve. Okay, so her previous job was a cop. So she was a cop, yeah? That's why she knows how to, like, you know, do research on people and, like, hide dead bodies and all that. Yes, of course. Did you transfer somewhere? No, I quit. Oh, well, that's too bad. Yeah. Well, it's great to know you're doing fine. Anyway, we're just checking in on your neighbor, Morgan Holloway. A coworker of hers let us know she didn't show up for work today, which was very unusual. She isn't answering the door. Do you know where she may be? I don't know. I just saw her leave for work yesterday. I see. Her coworker also mentioned a stalker she had been dealing with. A blonde girl with a long ponytail named Monica. Have you seen anyone that fits that description? Yes, actually. I saw a blonde girl with a long ponytail on my window yesterday evening. Really? Was she alone? I'm not sure. It was dark. I think she may have been with someone. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. This is really helpful. No problem. If you hear from Morgan or see Monica, please contact the police. Sure. Take care, Eve. Bye. Jesus. That fucking coworker. Damn it, this is annoying. They don't even know Gwen's real name. They're as incompetent as ever. Maybe this will be fine. I better go back and take care of Morgan. Okay. Oh, a lot of backstories. Like, she's also a cop, she's like a detective. Her old name is Valentine, I guess. So is this really how normal people... I still can't read that. Like, move on, maybe? Or punch on? I don't know. It looks like punch to me now. I can't. Anything else? I guess that's it? You can't read more, right? Yeah. Doesn't want to read more, apparently. Good, they're gone. Oh, time to go in here. Huh. What's this? Eh? I guess she just got better. You know? Got a bit of a headache. But... he simply got better. What the fuck? No. No. Where is she? Did someone get her first? Morgan's bloody clothes have been folded neatly. The garbage has been aggressed. Someone got into the garbage. I hear a shower, so... you can feel the warmth of steam seeping through the border of the door. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur? Sure. Oh, it's locked. Oh. Aye. Good morning, Eve. Okay. Good morning, Eve. Kind of like the title of the game, except it's not. Okay, is that it? By the way, she's a supernatural creature that eats people? You know, just because. I mean... I guess it just kind of ends there. I don't know how I feel about that, because it just kind of like, huh? There's too many twists at the end. You're just like, huh? It's like there's a serial killer, and like Eve is also in on it, and she's like a freaking like a police detective that quit, and then and turns out like Morgan is actually immortal, or at least some kind of supernatural creature that doesn't like die if you shoot her. She just wakes up and it's like, hey, what's up? Okay. I mean, hold on. Before I give my final thoughts, oops. The game does say like there's one secret ending. I'm not sure. I don't think I got the secret ending. That seems like a normal ending, right? Gosh, I don't know. How do I get... Let's see. Is there a secret ending? What's the secret ending? Oh, apparently there's a silly ending in the coffee section. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not like anything that adds more to the story. It's just more like a game over. I mean, I can try to get that real quick. For fun. But when is it though? Is it... Actually not sure. Is it this one? So basically just, I'm assuming just be bad with the drinks. Can I get a large lavender latte? Here, you get 5 shots. Morgan, we can't put more than 4 shots of espresso in any one drink. Not since the incident. Okay. Here. Have lavender. Have a lavender, 4 shots of a lavender espresso. Okay. Can I get a small red eye, please? You get a large cup with 4 shots of espresso. Just in case, so I'm not accidentally making something they actually want. Yeah, that's it. Here you go, just 4 shots of straight espresso. Here you go. Oh, I think I'll try the other place. Okay. What do you want? You want a hazelnut espresso. Let's give you the entirely wrong thing again. Let's give you a large cup and give you straight black coffee. Here we go. I need to get going. Morgan, are you feeling alright today? Seems like a lot of customers have left unhappy. Why don't you head home for today and get some rest? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ophelia. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, we get fired from our job. Secret ending! That's just a game over, I guess. You failed the little minigame. No, even plays the credits. Alright, there you go. Also, hello, what's her name? Loco? You're lurking and everything? Well, yeah. I appreciate lurkers. Though I don't encourage drinking, though. Apparently you're drunk? Don't try not to be drunk, if possible. But you're allowed to lurk. Anyway, there you go. So that's the little secret ending. Alright, I mean, let's talk about the game now. Gosh, like, I'm trying to, like, put my thoughts in order, but I don't know how I feel about this. The ending kind of came out of nowhere. There's just so many twists at the end, you know? I was, like, spinning around like M. Night Shyamalan, you know? So many twisting, or rather, so many plot twists that I spun around 360 degrees, you know? This is how I felt. But man, like, so, I mean, basically the story is that obviously Morgan is some kind of serial killer. He likes to kill people and eat their bodies, I guess. You know, I think it's foreshadowed by the praying mantis, right? And everything. So he just likes to do that, apparently. And obviously, Eve met her because she moved in, I'm assuming. I don't know if she moved in or something like that, but I'm not sure. But, like, you know, basically, she quit the force and everything because of some kind of traumatic incident, which is, I guess, not unreasonable. If you're a police officer and all that, or a police detective, you might end up in situations that are very traumatic. But, you know, she couldn't handle the PTSD, I'm assuming, and quit the force, and she was very depressed and didn't know what to do with her life. Also, might have implied that she's a trans woman, maybe? I'm not sure. I could be reading it wrong. I could be interpreting it completely wrong, but I think Eve is a trans woman. I could be wrong. I don't know, but I don't know how relevant that is as well. By the way, I don't know. I'm not sure why they added that part in. I mean, I don't know how important it is, but sure. Anyway, but yeah, you know, with the Force, depressed, met up with Morgan. I guess you know, because she was so depressed and like deprived of like any kind of like happiness in her life, she got really dependent on Morgan and everything. So that's why they're together. And obviously when at some point, you know, she had that dream, right, where it's like a flashback basically, where she did find Morgan eating a body right at in the park, by the way. It's like a very conspicuous spot, I feel like. But despite that, you know, despite learning that she's like some kind of like serial killer, I guess she still held on to the relationship because you know, it was the only thing that kept her going. So I guess she's complicit at all the other crimes that they did by killing a bunch of guys. Apparently she wasn't okay with killing women though. I don't know, kind of like self-internalized, you know, hatred there. I feel like not very healthy, but anyway, I mean, it's not healthy to just murder people in the first place. I mean, it's definitely not healthy for the victims, but anyway, but you know, it's like a weird like toxic relationship where they just kill people and it's like, hey, let's do that, hooray, you know. Very again, very Coffin, Andy and Lily, a little bit anyway, at least a little bit of the dynamic there. Or like, obviously you are playing as these characters, but like they're kind of horrible people. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, that's the idea anyway. So, you know, Eve has been helping Morgan get away with all the murders so that they can maintain their like mostly, you know, peaceful life of being together. I think that Morgan though is very much I mean, as we learn, you know, even though she got freaking shot in the head, it seemed like she's still alive, but I don't know, this is a weird like M. Night Shyamalan twist, I feel like, but like I do feel like yeah, I think it's implied that she's not just a human being, she's like some kind of supernatural creature that doesn't really have the same amount of empathy for other human beings, I feel like. So her like love for Eve is like ambiguous, whether or not she actually likes Eve that much, or is she just keeping her around like a pet, basically, like her praying mantis, you know, like once she's like done with her, she'll just kill Eve anyway and eat her. I don't know, but she's very much like a lot of the characteristics of like a psychopath, basically. And I've been making a lot of references to that, you know, how she like, you know, I need to return my tapes, you know, it's like, that's a very much a iconic theme in American Psycho, you know, that horror thriller, psychological thriller movie with Patrick Bateman and all that. Very reminiscent of that, I feel like, where she's like acts all normal and everything, but like, you know, like in her off time, she just starts murdering people just out of nowhere. Just for fun, I guess. I guess in that sense, a little bit surreal too. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, I guess that's the story, I guess. I mean, that's the background of the story anyway. That's been what's been going on. Again, I don't know how I feel about it, because I do like the idea of this, like, you know, this duo that is incredibly unstable and, you know, and incredibly destructive to themselves and those around them. You know, basically, I guess Toxic Yuri, which is great, you know, but I don't know what the moral of the story is. You know, I guess not everything has to have a moral, but like, I really don't understand what the moral of the story was. It's like, okay, now they get away with it, and that's it. You know, it's like, I don't know. I guess the moral of the story is that kill all men and just be lesbians, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Could be wrong. I don't know. Again, I don't know like what like how the character is supposed to, like, you know, like how they supposed to grow from this, you know? Like when you write a story, usually they have some kind of arc, I guess. And so it doesn't feel like the character is like going anywhere, you know, besides, like, you know, after she supposedly like killed Morgan and everything, what is she gonna do after, right? She's gonna dispose of the body, and then what, right? It's like, what is she gonna do after that? I feel like it's just nebulous, you know. I'm not sure, Anyway, that's how I feel anyway, first impressions. But maybe when I think about it a little bit more, you know. Maybe it's a genius plotline, you know, and I just simply don't understand the themes. Because I do like, yeah, I mean, I like the general setup and everything. I do like how, again, in the beginning, you know, it seems like super normal and everything. Obviously, the whole stalker situation with Monica, or Gwen, I guess, you know, was set up to be like as if Monica or slash Gwen was like the antagonist, but obviously she wasn't. As it turns out, she got stabbed, right? So, I don't know. Anyway. Great art, by the way. Yeah, but there's one more thing I want to add. Like, the art is amazing. I do like the anime art. It is very well done. Music is, you know, pretty good too. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's very violent at the end as well, which I don't mind. I do like the actual just premise of the game and the general direction it went. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's the ending. Like, I guess maybe I'm missing something, or like, I don't know. I mean, there was a bit of foreshadowing here and there, but I do feel like, I guess it didn't feel like foreshadowed that she was a supernatural creature that doesn't die from a bullet. You know, that's like, that just feels like out of left field, you know? Like, if you're gonna do like a twist like that, I think I mentioned it in a different game where I feel something like a similar feeling, where like, if you don't want to make your ending so ridiculous that it's completely unbelievable, you gotta foreshadow it a little bit, even if it's like supernatural. Maybe a little bit foreshadowing, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Like, what do you mean she just got better, I guess? Just woke up and say, whoops, oh, this bullet in my head, let's take it out, you know? A bit of a headache. Get some like Advil and so get a snack by opening up the garbage bags and just start snacking and then just take a shower, I guess. I don't know. Like, why? What do you mean? There wasn't any hint of a supernatural element for the entire game, really, and now it's suddenly out of nowhere. It turns out, I guess you could just do that? Or maybe the implication is that Eve is crazy, you know? She could be hallucinating, she's got insane, I don't know. But like, we obviously don't elaborate on that, so we don't know what's actually happening anymore. Anyway. That's my only, like, what's the word? My only grievance, I guess? My grievance, is that the right word? Grievance? Is that the story at the end there is just like a little bit ridiculous. So it kind of took me out of it, you know? I mean, it's already kind of, you know, what's the word? Like, it's already a little bit crazy. Is that the right word? I don't know if crazy is the right word, but, you know, it's a little bit, you know, extreme in the sense that, you know, she's a serial killer and everything. I was still processing that, you know? I was in the process of like understanding that she was a serial killer in the first place. But before I even processed that, you know, suddenly she's also apparently immortal. I don't know. Anyway, that's just my one thing about the game that I felt like was a little weird. If you're gonna do something like that, again, you gotta have some foreshadowing or like something, some kind of like precedent, you know, that you can establish earlier on in the story that would make sense. That you think, oh, okay, not that far-fetched, I guess, at least in the universe. Anyway, but yeah, I think that's enough for my little rambling thoughts. Overall, I think it was definitely a surprising story. You know, definitely didn't expect a lot of how the story unfolded. But I do wish it had a better like conclusion, or like maybe just, you know, something that would make it feel a bit more conclusive in general. Anyway, I guess that's it for Good Morgan Eve, the Toxic Yuri game. Amazing. Yeah. I guess so as a little bit of a reminder, if you didn't know, if you're on, you know, if you happen to be watching this on the VOD or maybe the video eventually, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. So, thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you in the next video. Alright, there you go. Maybe I should change it. I say next video, but like, if you're watching the VOD, it doesn't make sense, because you're not really watching another video, but anyway, whatever. I might change the outro a little bit. I don't know what it would change it to, though. because I feel like I keep saying it. You know, I keep saying thanks for watching. See you next time. It's like every time I say like 4 times already. Anyway, but that'll be it for today's stream as well, I think. So we just press the button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time, and next week I'll be playing something else. I'm running out of like shorter games to play, so maybe I'll play a little bit of a longer game next time. I guess we'll see. I literally only have one like short game to play, really, and I don't know. And that's not enough, you know, for one stream. So I gotta like either, you know, create a new list, you know, but it depends on how many games there is. Yeah, I was wondering, maybe I won't do this like soon or anytime soon, but I'm considering like making like a game suggestion form just to have it, because I'm reminded of that feedback form, you know, the developer had for like Prison of Husks. I was like, wait a minute, maybe I should just use this as like a general forum that people could look to, because sometimes people will recommend me games, but just randomly, like YouTube comments, you know, it's like, I kind of don't see it. So what if I just have a link, you know, people just go into Google Forms and say, okay, you know, what's the game you recommend? Why are you recommending it? Where can I get this game? You know, that kind of thing. So they can just give me all the information, except instead of saying like, hey, play this, you know, and they don't elaborate at all, you know, just like they say, play this game, whatever random game it is. And then I have to like go searching for it, and I don't know what it is even, and I don't know if I would like it. Anyway, that's just a thought I had. But yeah. So there you go. Today's stream. What did I play? I played the weird Flash game. So I remember the weird, you know, again, like, I don't describe it, but like, it's not actually a Flash game, but you know, it's like pretending to be a Flash game. That one was, you know, pretty alright. I played, Delicious Day. It was pretty well made as well. Word Vomit. And Good Morgan Eve. I think these are good combination of games. Which one do I like best? I don't know. I mean, it's a toss-up between Delicious Day and Good Morgan Eve, only because those are the ones that I felt like have the best art, you know? At least, you know, the ones that are like have a lot of art in it anyway. But yeah, anyway, also I noticed that somebody got banned. I'm not sure who got banned. Apparently somebody got banned automatically. I'm assuming it's because it's a spam bot. Because usually if you get banned by Siri bot, it's because you are a random, you know, automated chat bot that like spams virus links, I guess. Anyway. But yeah. So that'll be it for today. So there you go. I guess I'll sign off. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you around. Bye.